Sup? Get alone. I buried Molly. That way the headstone request can get put in. Sup? Well, I mean, here's the thing though. I'm RPing it as both characters don't know how to do funerals because they've never held one. Ruth literally had to be told by, I think it was Kennedy, that you can bury somebody without having a service. I think it was, and that was like the first day in November. What up, chat? We're gonna do some Jbaas at some point tonight, I think. I'm not sure yet. If Jimmy gets on Sunny, I might get on Caesar, though. It's like if Owen comes around, I'll probably do Ivan. I got told when builders should be back, so I plan on, I said this in Discord, but I do plan on slow burning Sam storyline stuff for Casey to be back. Pump shotgun? That's Kramer. Catch my dream. I feel like Casey's gonna be the more ruthless of the two. Hey. Kramer. What'd you say?
How are you doing?
Doing alright, how are you?
Not bad. I headed to Valentine because there was someone injured and an attempted robbery apparently, so.
Alright,
I have a feeling the two are connected.
Yeah, most likely.
Did you just wake up?
Yeah, I haven't even clocked on, but I'm gonna clock on in Valentine. Easy way to town.
Alright, I'm gonna pick it up.
Alright, picking it up. How's your day been?
Oh, just like you, I just woke up. I checked the tip line, saw that. But it's a great way to start my day before I have my coffee.
Yeah, go to Valentine, get stuck in Valentine for 3 hours. Going right.
Out of curiosity, do you always repeat it even if it's just two of us? Or
Yeah, it's a good habit to have.
That is true.
I don't always, just sometimes it's habitual.
It's a good habit to be in. How do you practice? How do you miss and call out?
Yeah, I feel like I tend to not do it. Like once somebody will be like, it's just the two of us, but like, you know, before I get called out on it, resting. It's just like it's just habit.
But it's shit ton.
What'd you say?
There's shit ton of deputies.
Oh yeah.
What?
Enough. Go enough here. Get the thing.
I was a criminal. Keep moving.
You know, Kramer, you're a senior deputy. Can I ask you a question?
Of course.
Well, I guess I have two. One, do you have any feedback for me on how I could improve? Two, as a senior, you know, would you ever feel like, you know, I don't know. I guess if somebody was questioning you being a senior, would you be okay with like being reviewed or anything like that? Like, I guess like, I feel like nobody gets demoted in our department, and I feel like a demotion shouldn't be an end of the world, you know?
I agree with you. To answer that, this is like a multi-part question.
Yes, it is.
Okay, I'll start with the part about being reviewed. I would have no problem being reviewed. And actually, you know, one of the things that I made clear when I took the job as senior was that I wanted the safety net of being able to say I want to just be a deputy again. Because you don't see a lot of promotions. I don't think I've ever seen someone demoted from senior. I think that's mostly because they try and put people in the place to succeed and not have to demote.
True,
but I agree, it shouldn't be the end of the world.
Yeah, absolutely, but I think, like, I don't know, let me put it like this. Let's say 6 months ago you got promoted to senior. 6 months later, maybe you aren't doing the job the same you were 6 months ago, then I feel like it shouldn't be the end of the world if you get demoted, you know what I mean?
I agree, and I could see why that might be taken as... That's a hard subject.
It is a hard subject to broach. I completely agree. I think I only chatted with Rip about this because I said to him, I think there are seniors that I hope aren't being held back by sheriffs that we never see on duty, but it also goes with that for deputies. I hope that deputies aren't being held back because of seniors that are either not fit for their job or quite frankly, inactive. Because to be completely candid with you, I'm surprised Maple's not a senior.
Do you think he's, you know, shown what's necessary and whatnot?
No, absolutely.
I agree with you. However, I know there are some things that, you know, I mean, there are reasons why he's not.
Fair enough. I mean, as people have told him what they are, though, yeah.
Yeah, and I think I think that's something that's been made.
I think
more
Kennedy
clear.
told me. Oh, sorry. I thought you were going right.
Probably should have, honestly. We should have checked the telegram station.
Yeah.
Where the robbery happened.
I mean, we could check tip line, make sure something's not fucking burning down before going there, I guess.
Let me think on a good answer for that.
Yeah, go ahead. I mean, it ain't an easy question. It ain't an easy subject to even begin to talk about. That's why I've only talked about it with people that I know wouldn't like wouldn't freak out about it.
I'm like not even thinking about where I'm going. I was more thinking about the question.
Alright, this is where the robbery happened?
Yeah, apparently someone was robbed here. I don't see anyone inside either.
Yeah, I don't. Saints Crossing Sheriff? The fuck? St. Crossing Sheriff's Department, Deputy Ruth, is there anybody in there?
Okay, I haven't had my coffee yet either.
I don't think there's anybody inside.
No,
I
I think
see
we're alright.
no horses, didn't see anybody through the windows. Yo, thank you for the raid.
We might have to come and search this barn. You know, about the demotion thing, I know that if there's even a doubt in some of the, you know, some minds that he might need, or this person might need to be demoted after a little bit of time or a length of time, I know that makes them hesitate on going forward with the promotion.
Want to check medical office?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Did you folks find the injured person that was in town? Huh?
We just got to town.
Oh, okay.
Anybody back here? It's Deputy Ruth. How you doing, sir? You okay? You all right?
My face is burned.
Okay. As a doctor been back here yet? If it hurts to speak, you can nod or shake your head no.
They found, so Adelaide was out by. She took Mama Christine hostage.
I am
Brooks, shut up in there.
in the cabin.
Andy Cabbage.
Yes.
Oh my god. Okay, alright. Are you in pain, Andy?
Always.
Okay. Does it hurt to speak right now?
It hurts to live.
Do you need like food or water? How can I help? What happened to you? I mean, I want to ask, but it seems like you're in pain to answer, so I don't want to force it on you, sir.
I was burned alive.
Okay.
I'm going to go now.
Have you talked to a deputy yet?
No.
Well, I'm Deputy Ruth. This is Senior Deputy Kramer. We could speak to you about it. I just you seem like you're still recovering, so I don't want you to feel like you have to do it this second.
I am fine.
Okay. Do you remember who burned you alive?
No.
Okay. Do you remember anything about it? What's the last thing you remember then?
The bathhouse.
So you were at the bathhouse?
I don't know. Revenge.
Sir.
Lord.
How the fuck do you even handle that?
Just like you did, being respectful, courteous, trying to help them.
I
I
did not
mean, look,
expect him
he's-
to walk off and say revenge.
We have Andy Cabbage bathhouse. Apparently something with Mama was taken hostage according to Brooks, which he was shouting. Oh Lord.
Andy Cabbage burned alive bathhouse. That
To be honest, what comes to my mind is Mama and her fucking bath bombs.
yeah. And then revenge.
I need coffee. I don't know about you. You want a cup of coffee? I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
Yeah, let's go
I'll
get
grab
coffee.
you. Oh Lord. That must be like bottles of morphine missing or something. I'll come back and look at that.
Yeah, I love this fit too. I want it to become a very big. I want it to be our like staple Jamie fit. And the red and tan pants is an ode to Molly.
Here you go, friend. To answer your other question,
Yes.
as far as things to improve on, I really don't think you have... The list of things to improve is very short. And I honestly can't think of any off the top of my head. I don't know if you've been told. I'm sure whoever put you up told you, but your name has been put up for senior.
I'm gonna be honest. I asked 2 sheriffs and a senior, and they basically all said nothing, and that they think that I'm ready. So I've been trying to ask other seniors.
Well, if I wasn't supposed to say that, you didn't hear that shit from me.
I don't know. I don't know if you're. Well, Breyer said, and I quote, "Your name's been up for senior for 3 months now." So, you didn't. I feel like you're fine.
Fair enough. Well, that's good. No, usually when you're reading feedback for someone, there is good and there's bad, but I think you're one of the few people that doesn't really have anything bad, and it's not. There's the constructive criticism is not even bad. It's more that, oh, you could. I'd have to look at it again. I feel like I'm mixing. There's so many people up this month. But you are a natural leader, and you fit into that role very easily, and are calm and collected in stressful situations, which is something that we look for. Is there a few people that I feel that are up right now that can think emotionally when that is not needed?
Yeah.
And can react in that manner.
You want to go talk near the fence? That way nobody walks.
Yes.
I just realized somebody could walk in the general store or go make a fucking outfit. Dude, I need to just fuck up on purpose one of these days so I can get something to improve. That if anything, that'll just make Malone put me forward even more, man.
Let me look at what I wrote for you.
It's giving me the tea. I just. He's just giving me the tea, bro. Dude, Kramer's such a real one, man. Holy shit.
You're also not the first person that's asked for things that you can work on, and I think that's hard because there's not an active place that we put things that people can work on. So it's mostly if I've seen something that I thought would be bad, and I haven't, so I really have nothing. This is actually something we're working on because there's a bunch of people that come and ask for feedback and can't really give it if I haven't seen anything. So it would be like a central place for us to write things throughout the month, not necessarily just when we're about to do promotions. So it could be an ongoing discussion for more than just 3 days.
Yeah, fair enough.
That might help.
Thanks for 6 months of great RP.
I try to, that's why I'm trying to ask, like, more seniors, because basically the 3 that I've had the conversation with, and you're now the 4th person I've had a conversation with, pretty much all said they've never seen anything bad from me. With time being on duty together, so
you're very respectful. You don't overstep your boundaries. You can read a room extremely well. So I feel like you're a very, you know when
baby.
You can joke around, and you know when it's time to work. And I think some people have a very hard time with that.
Oh, absolutely.
And it shows in some instances. You don't even in situations where you're not leading, you don't overstep. You don't interrupt someone who's negotiating. You don't. It's hard for me to give you something to work on because I don't think you have much. And my feedback here was an easy yes for me. I can't think of anything that is holding him back. Although when you were up last month, the reason I said to wait another month was because I feel a senior deputy needs to be someone who can answer all the questions, no matter really most of the questions. So if the deputy comes to you with paperwork questions, questions on what charges to be put in this really difficult scenario, how do I negotiate this when someone's asking me this very off, question, how do I deal with that? I felt like you were still asking some of those questions yourself.
Yep.
So you weren't in the position to be answering them. But I feel now that it's changed.
Yeah, I think honestly, I mean, I feel like I felt the same way last month. I feel like Kennedy's in the same situation as, I guess, me last month now. Like, I think Kennedy's would be an excellent senior. I've said this to people, but I think he wants more time. I'm not sure if he still stands by this, but he originally wanted more time, and I think it's because he still has questions to, you know what I mean, to ask.
The same way I felt. You need to be confident before you pick up the badge too, because to me, everyone says that it's all this more work, all this more responsibility. However, if you are, the way I see it is it shouldn't be, because if we're pinning that senior badge on you, you're doing these things already, so it shouldn't be this, huge increase in workload and whatnot.
Yeah.
But yeah, there was a third question there, wasn't there? There's one I haven't answered, but I can't remember.
Well, I think one of them was just kind of like a two-parter. It was just about reviews and demotions. Because basically, when I said to Rip, and I told him I do want to talk to somebody about it in time, when I feel like it's the right place to bring it up, is like I'll to be completely frank with you, I think if they promote another sheriff, I'd love to see Rip be a sheriff. I also think you would make a good sheriff in time. I think you probably need time to marinate, to be fair, and I think
Plenty
you would
of
say
fucking
that.
time, yeah.
So, but I think Rip would be a great sheriff, and honestly, you're the only other name that jumps out to me. That's a senior that I would ever see going to sheriff. But there are people in the department like. And Maple's always my choice, just because he helped train me, Kennedy. I would say Maple has probably had a big hand in training 80% of the current deputies.
Now, would you say that? Well, so training is a huge part of being a senior, yes, but
I agree.
Would you say
the other
that?
part.
Yeah, and I think he's a very capable patrol lead, but would you think that him in high stress example? So say Maple was the one negotiating with Jack Kettleman in Annisburg when we were out there. You were there, right?
No, I was there for the stakeout the day before.
Damn. Okay, so
Maple
of
wasn't
the,
present, but I are you saying a high tense situation like the Boone negotiations that I had?
anything that is high stress that if you put Maples into the negotiator spot, do you think it would have gone as well?
From my experience with Maple, and once again, it's something where I'm sure others will have opinions, but every time I've been with Maple, he's been nothing but a good leader. He's been nothing but knowledgeable in his role, and he's nothing but an excellent trainer.
Well, that's what I want to hear. Because honestly, my feedback on Maple, and I put this in there, was that I have only ridden with him probably 3 times the last month and a half. So anything that I'm thinking of is extremely old and outdated by this point. I have to defer to everybody else. That makes me happy.
I think Kennedy feels the same exact way, because Kennedy and I have had chats where we both feel like we would be a bit uncomfortable if Maple wasn't a senior and we both were. Where like one of us was.
That's a very good point.
I feel like he feels the same way as me, where Maple is somebody also when I was even my first month of being a deputy, he might not have been a senior, but I always felt like I could go to him and ask any question. And he'd always have an answer for me.
Between me and you, I do think he's going to get put through.
Good.
He deserves a chance.
Yeah, good. I think he. I'll be honest. He probably should have been senior last month, in my opinion.
There are some things you don't know about.
Yeah, I'm sure there are. I won't. I'm just saying. Well, I'm around a lot when Maple's around, and I've never seen anything bad about him. So, but I'm sure there are plenty that in the past, at least, that might be holding him back. But then again, people change and people grow.
So what's your opinion on, say, you see someone that is verbally, wants to make senior. They've told you, they've asked for things to get better on, you've given that feedback, and say that's, they've gone through 3 or 4 months of not getting it. Sometimes their name gets put up, sometimes it doesn't. Do you think this person belongs as a deputy? And, or what's it? I'm not finding the right words on how to put this.
Take your time. I don't think there's anything going on right now.
Do you think it's bad if someone wants senior, but is not quite there? And do you think it falls back on us as seniors and sheriffs to help develop this person who wants to fit that role better, or your next man up kind of mentality? Because there's 2 ways of thinking about it, the way I see it.
I think both schools of thoughts can work. I personally feel, I guess let me put it like this. If I was in a leadership role and somebody came to me and said, look, I know, look, I want to be senior this month. How can I get there? And I gave them what they need to get there. Let's say next month they come up. Let's say they don't get it again, but they have been working on it, or let's say they haven't. Giving people the answers, right? I guess now I'm struggling for words. If people come to you and they want to be a senior and you push them in that direction, at that point, once you've given them the answers of how they can get there, if they can't get there, then that's on them at that point. Is that kind of what you were looking for?
Yes.
Answer-wise?
Yeah.
Counter question for that then. So then you get to a point where, say you, we have too many seniors and it gets more strict for getting in there. Would you, or how would you approach the situation? Would you say that you would want to look at every candidate and go, start looking objectively like, oh, this person's better than this person, even though this person has been here for less time, but has shown more promising ability?
Say that question again.
Would you look at time on experience within the department as the main factor in promoting?
No, I wouldn't. Let me put it like this. If I was a deputy for 6 months, and a deputy that, I don't know, a new deputy that was a month old came into the department, but was a fantastic leader and excellent at his work, and might even be more qualified than somebody that's, I don't know, a 6 to 8 months old deputy, you gotta give it to a more qualified person. If that's the, is that, did I read the question right?
Yeah,
that's kind of the answer you were looking for.
It was a very poorly worded question, to be honest.
Well, we're both waking up, so.
Yeah, we're having issues. But I hope I answered your question, but I really cannot think of any constructive criticism to give you. Have you asked Rip?
No, I haven't.
It's the first time I've seen him since these last couple of weeks.
Since Operation Whack-A-Mole.
Rip, tell him all the things that he does wrong and how shit of a deputy he is. That's
Please
what he wants.
tell me I'm a garbage deputy.
Yeah, rip him apart.
Rip him apart.
Exactly. Pun intended.
Yeah, I thought you were going for that. I couldn't tell though.
Slyly, yes.
You had to go with the pun, didn't you?
It's me. Come on.
You're suspended for 5 minutes.
I get fucked.
Damn.
Um. Off the top of my head, I mean, I know I mentioned I wanted to talk to you about the operation last week. I'm very happy with that, the feedback I got on that. But from your perspective, how do you think it went, and any strengths and weaknesses coming out of it?
As far as the operation,
Mhm.
the operation was very smooth. I personally tried to make the I've expressed this to you in the past, Rip, but something I can't stand is when we have these manhunts and people are twiddling their fucking dicks, pardon my French, but they're twiddling their dicks, not doing anything. So I tried to put emphasis on the fact that it's going to be pick up and go. We left Blackwater at 8. I was negotiating with Boone at 8:40, 8:30, some shit like that. We went from Blackwater to Thieves, to the Canyon, to Twin Rocks, to the Fork, to Tumbleweed in 30 to 40 minutes.
That's good.
All around, it went pretty well. Malone showed up. That was a bit of a surprise. He was undercover in the town, and he showed up. He blew his disguise to show up. I think the only thing that I've had brought up to me, and I get where they're coming from, and I agree with it, was I guess deputies in the back, because they were in the back, they couldn't hear us saying that Boone was coming out the back while people from the front were running towards the back, and there was like potential crossfire there and hitting deputies. That was the only negative thing that was brought to my attention. I honestly, I can't think of anything that was really too bad. I mean, I got lost for a second on the way back to fucking Blackwater because I was told to avoid Armadillo and I confused 2 train tracks or some shit. But outside of that, I mean, I can't think of anything.
So, I mean, you've identified the biggest thing then. The communication between the front and the rear of the group.
Yeah, and I explained to Pruitt, because me and Pruitt were talking about it, and I explained to Pruitt that I shouted, but I think they couldn't hear me because they were too far in the back, and then by the time that they could hear that, you know.
Mhm.
But even Pruitt said that it wasn't on me, but I still saw where, that issue was coming from. I tried to communicate, but I could, unfortunately.
Right.
Out of your shot.
From your perspective then, what would be the, for the next situation, what would you do differently to resolve that?
Trying to, I guess, try to make sure that,
Going back to Saint-Denis. Stay safe.
You're right, safe.
try to make sure that we're telling the people in the back we're coming, because I guess it's tough because I did try to communicate best I could, but they couldn't hear me, so try to send somebody to go a different way than the ones chasing Boone, I guess. That way, just having somebody to communicate that differently. I guess it's hard to say because during negotiations, I'd probably have a secondary, just tell people where to go type of thing. You know, a delegator, if you will. And have people ready, but every situation, you can tell I'm tired. I was gonna say every situation is situational, which no shit, Sherlock. But that being said, you can't really predict what type of building you're gonna have. So if it's one with multiple exits, if the high valued target runs out one of those exits on the fly, trying to communicate better, best I would say is just shouting over that he's running out the back, deputies on, west side, or on entrance 1 or moving to entrance 3, and try to shout that as quick as I can so people can anticipate it.
So certainly with the secondary, have somebody running back and forth, maybe communicating and relaying information back.
Yeah.
The building in particular, as you say, it's very situational. Each different building, outgrowth, anything like that, it can be different. And the particular area was a saloon in Tumbleweed, correct?
Yeah, it was the saloon in Tumbleweed, and we had basically, I don't know, let's say, how do I describe this? We basically, let's say I'm looking at the saloon. I'm on the front, and so I'm on the south of it right now. We had basically like Briar and another deputy on the northwest, like in like a bush with a fence by cover.
Gunshot outside the town.
No, gunshot outside of town.
Outside the town. As I rode up, there was a group of people. They pulled down guns as I approached. I scouted around.
Where were they?
Gunshot.
Gunshot outside of town.
Deputies
What's that?
mount up. Alright, lead the way, Chevalier.
On the railroad tracks.
How you doing, Ruth?
How you doing, Brooks?
Good. Wanted to talk to you at some point tonight.
Alright.
Haven't seen you in a long while.
Yeah, whenever I'm on duty, I've been like going.
Pure chaos?
Yeah, pure chaos, pretty much. Situation to situation.
Howdy, ma'am. Did, you hear gunshots?
There's a body coming right
Oh.
Man got kicked by a horse or something, I think.
Put him on the horse.
here. Yeah, you can put him on the horse if you like and get him over to medical.
He's fine. I'll bring him there myself. He's my friend.
All right. You folk hear a gunshot in the area?
What'd you shoot?
Horse.
Oh.
Same horse that booted my friend. I shot it because it booted my friend. And then it got up and ran off.
Was it your horse?
Yes.
Well, I'm sorry that you felt the need to shoot your horse.
Yep. It's been a day.
Is your friend gonna need a doctor? We can send for one.
No, he hasn't talked since he got booted, so maybe.
Just stand for one frame, please.
Yes, ma'am. It's nice to see you.
Get that tug running for medical.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to hitch
Okay,
my
sorry
horse.
for the interruption then. I was not sure what was going on.
No, it's alright.
Okay, now to Saint Denis. Thank you.
You weren't safe.
Stay safe.
Today's been one of the strangest days in a while.
Yeah, you don't know the half of it, Ruth.
What's been happening today?
Honestly, I don't even know. That's the word. Things just happening back to back to back.
So the first thing I'm responding to is a injured man in Saint Denis on the dock. It turned out to be Giuseppe. Been shot through the back with a rat left in his mouth.
Dead?
Dead, yeah.
Oh shit.
Which, yeah, Kramer might know more about some of that too.
What a handsome Kramer he is.
Thank you.
I know. How you know?
Oh, you heard handsome, Ruth. They thought you were talking about you, didn't you?
No, handsome's more your thing. Pretty boy's more mine.
Wasn't that one of Boone's boys that called you that?
No. What?
Yeah, but the shootout down in Tumbleweed where they stole his boots.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Uh,
What? Where the hell have you with that?
No, this is a couple of months back now, right?
Yeah,
No, he's talking
originate.
about your body.
Well, that's gonna fuck things up.
Yeah, it originated from Boone's boys actually. one of the Boone's boys started calling me that, and then Boone himself called me at multiple times.
Were you involved last night?
No, I wasn't present. I didn't know if I'd be available until late last night, and so since I had people sign up for it, I didn't want to sign up in case I couldn't make the time.
Yeah, I did put my name down, but I wasn't able to attend in the end.
You two want to finish that conversation? I actually have something else I want to bring up to you too.
Sure,
Yep.
I'll be right over. I'm just gonna go say hi to Lewis.
All right.
Yeah, I was gonna say, in terms of the saloon, if you were saying you had folks posted out facing the direction of that rear entrance, I think one of the big things that hopefully we'll be able to work on in the coming weeks and months is target acquisition.
Yeah.
Knowing that, I mean, there are certainly key features to a lot of deputies that you can pick out and be like, oh, that's Maple, based on his hat and such, or
Yeah.
that's Slacks on his color scheme and such.
Yeah.
I think in the heat of the moment, sure. Confusion, gunfire, you know, you're darting everywhere, you're trying to keep your head low. May be a factor, but without going into detail, there have been incidents in the last couple of months where deputies have opened fire on fellow deputies, and it's, yeah, key to get target acquisition really kind of hit home.
Oh, also, since I got you here, before he comes back, Shaw approached me about hounds.
Yes.
Told me to send in an official interest form. I wanted to ask, did you want that done as well?
Yes,
Alright,
absolutely.
So I'll send it to you and Monroe then. I didn't know if you, because the way it sounded to me was, let Rip know you're interested type of thing, when I've already done it verbally, so I wanted to
I know we've already talked about it.
Yeah, I didn't know if it was more of an official thing to get everything officially started, or if it was, you know what I mean? I didn't want you to just wake up with it and be confused while you're getting one, I guess.
No. That interest form has been available for the past 4 weeks.
All right.
I did put out a bulletin board about it, and those who were interested or did pull me up after the fact, clearly didn't take 5 seconds to read through and be like, all right. Ideally, both happen.
Okay.
The interest form and a formal conversation takes place.
Yeah, sounds good. I just didn't want to send it to you if you were like, oh, no, I already know you're interested. You know what I mean? So I just wanted to double check.
Yeah, with the questions on the interest, having that in paperwork would be able to easily reflect back on it and such.
Yeah, perfect. Sounds good.
But, I mean, from the conversations I've had, I won't go too much into detail, but things are already looking positive for you, so.
Ooh.
You did very, very good work last week.
How'd you like the, did you get to look at the paperwork, actually?
I did. I was really happy with the format and the fact that you had a precise and direct to the point plan, and you executed it smoothly. I mean, the fact that the overall majority of feedback I got from everyone involved in that said it was the smoothest operation in recent memory. That is certainly a commendation on your badge. You did great.
Thank you. We it went further than the operation though. I wanted to tell you about this too. Fucking James Kelly spotted us while we were coming back into town, and me, Pruitt, and Kennedy kept our eye on him the entire time, and then I told Malone, and basically we ended up Brooks spotted James because we knew he was gonna come to town, so we went to look for him to arrest him because he had a warrant, and basically Brooks spotted him, and then he took a hostage, and then we sat there in town because he basically said, I'm gonna kill Law if you guys execute Boone. Then said he just wanted to get out of the situation, so we let him out, and we chased him down. Malone went back to town. I stayed on his ass the entire time, so did the other deputies, and he jumped off, and we were able to take him down smoothly as well, get him apprehended as well.
You know, there are some deputies, past and present, who would say, fuck around and find out.
Yeah, that's kind of what that felt like. James had his gun out, was shouting when he found us that we had Boone, and I tried to not keep my eye off of him, take my eye off of him rather. I brought this up to Winters because but I wanted to bring it up to the two of you just in case. I like bringing it up to multiple people. There was a report that I found that honestly is the worst report I've seen since I've become a fucking deputy. It is Clementine shot in the Blue Pearl. Report number 2071. It's listed as a wanted. It originally was not listed as a whip. It had to be edited to put whip in the title. It was just listed as a wanted, and there is no info. There is 3 people tagged in the report that were, as criminals, but there's absolutely no fucking charges and no fucking information. I had this person in custody over a month ago. Me and Kennedy did. And then we saw both of them that she was wanted for, and so we couldn't even question her because there's so little fucking info here. And I wanted to bring it up because when I found out, it was 3 days old, and she's been FAO'd for 2 days now, and she still has yet to do it.
So, when was the last time you saw her on duty?
I didn't know about this. I saw her yesterday. I would have told her.
Yeah, she's on duty, if not every day, every other day. I haven't been on. I'm not on duty with her the same time. She's like she's more Winters times. That's why I tried to bring it up to Winters.
Gotcha.
I'm willing to say this is probably a case of meant to do it, forgot to do it, because there's been a lot of that recently.
Fair enough, but
And for nearly a week later now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt because I've done that for a week, literally, and someone had to be like, Kramer, fucking write your damn report. If they hadn't said that, I probably would not have written it.
Yeah, I feel like if I will at least put charges and a very basic stuff, and then come back and flush it out later. You know what I mean? Because I guarantee you would at least, call it a whip. So I know that it's not. It was just tagged as a wanted originally. Keep in mind. Which is another big issue. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to bring it up to the both of you because I saw that and I thought it was pretty bad. Because I try to give people the benefit of the doubt, but almost a week of having jack shit in the report is pretty bad. How you doing, Beckwith?
Doing alright. How are y'all?
Doing alright.
Not too bad.
Everything back what seems calm down now.
What was it?
Apparently Adelaide was the usual stuff. They had to play in with ropes.
Great.
3 people hostage. So, yep.
Why?
Anyways, just want to say we'll say hello. Gonna head on in.
All right, sounds good.
If you want to say hello to Lewis, she's in town. Lydia's in town.
Is she?
Yes, did you inform her
About
what happened last night?
no.
She in town? I'll go talk to her.
She's in town. You can tell her about the happenings of the last week if you want to, but I was not going to be the bearer of bad news.
Thank you, Kramer. All
You're
right,
welcome.
I'll find her.
The seasoned senior's job, right? Yeah.
What
Right.
what all went down yesterday? I wasn't around for it.
Yes, from what I've read, basically, the transport of Boone, they initially were going to take him to Saint Denis for the chair. James Kelly and co. brought an oil tanker with Frankie and Buckley handcuffed to it. And standoff took place. Transport instead went to Amherstburg. They executed them there. And a shootout ensued. The tanker was blown up with Frankie and Buckley in the proximity. I believe they are both in medical care, if not recovering.
And you wanted me to tell Lewis about this?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both recovering though.
Yes.
Do we get the people who started the shootout?
Oh yeah, we shot them all to shit except for James Kelly. James Kelly got picked up on a horse. I shot James Kelly down. By the time I ran down to secure him, he was gone. They had no chance though. We had Weller, myself, Steele, and Cleo up on a rooftop with full view.
James is almost looking at 1,000 days.
It was frustrating all around, to be honest. You know, we had told them that it was a decoy and that Boone wasn't being brought here. Which, to be fair, at the time, I did not know that. I actually thought Boone was going to be brought there. But still.
But yeah, I just wanted to bring that report up to you guys just because I like bringing stuff up to a couple different seniors. That way a few of you guys have it. In case somebody forgets or something.
There's a few reports very similar in nature.
2071, you said?
Yep.
2071.
Yeah, at the very least, we'll have that put into a report. And then the sheriffs or seniors at that point should be able to see it a lot easier.
Alright, perfect. Either of you guys have anything else for me? Or to chat about? Because I think Brooks wants to talk to me. So I'm going to go talk with her real quick.
Yeah, if you want to go catch up with her, by all means.
Alright, perfect. Good to see the both of you. Come grab
Thanks,
her.
Wes.
I think I'll probably just be talking with her somewhere random soon. Should be in
Yep.
eyesight though.
Yep, no worries.
I know, right? It's
We
a
also
strange
had
thing.
like 7 or 8 deputies over there, so it didn't feel right to stay there.
Good lord.
There's 5, 6 here.
Do we have anything? Is there an area that's lacking deputies right now? Because we do have 6 here.
Saint Denis, likely.
I think,
Chevalier is there. I don't know if anybody else is.
I think Chevalier's there. Monet's usually there. I don't know if he's.
There's been an issue there a lot today where it's really dusty.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
We were there for a while earlier.
Yeah, shame. I was gonna go huff and puff and pay a social call to my favorite people in that city.
It might be better. This was probably an hour ago.
Yeah.
How many people do we have in Blackwater?
8.
A load.
8? Holy
Then
shit.
again, they're gonna have to do a big prison transport shortly. So.
What is this paperwork?
Check the telegrams.
Hey, Brooks.
How are the 2 of you?
I'm alright. And you?
Yeah, I'm doing really good. Just needed to get away from Blackwater.
What is that outfit?
Brooks? You okay?
I don't know.
Brooks? 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 Hey, psst, Brooks.
You having her?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, Brooks, you want to have that chat?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
I'll just stand over here.
I guess I'm just gonna stare at this fucking pole.
Wanted to see how you were doing with everything.
What do you mean?
Only time I see you, you're just focusing on work. With Molly. Are you taking time for yourself?
No.
You should be.
Working's easier.
Just because it's easier doesn't mean it's the best thing.
Yeah, but it's easier. It's harder to, I don't know. How you doing, sir? I feel fucking, I don't know why I feel surrounded right now.
I know, I just feel like we're being watched. This one over here on the left keeps circling back and forth.
Yeah, I know, I see that. I can't even tell who the fuck that is.
I have no idea. You can't just ignore things, they don't go away, I know that for a fact.
Yeah. And it's easier just working. And then when you get a second to breathe.
It all hits you?
Drink, and then sleep. Repeat.
It's not healthy, you know.
Well, keeps me going.
For now. At some point I won't.
Yeah. Not wrong. What would your suggestion be?
I don't know. Deal with it in some way, even if it's little by little. Don't just shove it all back fully.
Yeah.
If you need anything, I'm here. Anything at all.
It's easier to, it's easier to work.
I know. But there's gonna come a time you're gonna get hurt or something. You're gonna have some reason you can't work. It's gonna be a bad time to deal with it if you haven't.
Nah, nothing can stop me from working.
I can.
A snake bit my fucking... A poisonous snake bit me and I couldn't feel my left fucking hand and I still worked.
That's a problem.
How's that a problem?
You can't just hide behind the badge all the time. There's got to be more than to that.
Okay, yeah,
More
but
to
when I
you.
take off my badge, I go and I work somewhere else.
Do you know it just pushes it down and it builds up more?
Get your ass in here. Hurry the fuck up. Primer.
This fella came back.
I feel like we should go by the office.
You alright? Oh, fuck.
Just peachy, fella. Never been better in my life, as a matter of fact.
How have you been?
Is that
It's yeah.
Ruth?
Yeah. Brooks, this is Mills if you've,
Nice to meet you, Mills.
The fuck happened to your hair?
Do you want the full story?
I would love the full story.
I dyed my hair silver. Oh god. I dyed my hair silver when I dressed up as Santa Claus for Molly. And when I did that, a lot of people told me I looked better with silver hair. So when I had to cut my hair to look more professional, I went back to silver.
Well, if it was for Molly, then that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Have you all buried her yet?
Yeah, I buried her. She's where she always wanted to be buried. You know where that's at, right?
Yeah, I know. And you, it was a pleasure meeting you, ma'am.
Nice to meet you.
Mills, I'll telegram you the time and the date of the service.
Alright.
There.
Who's he?
What's that?
Said who's he?
Kettleman Gang. He's, Molly's brother.
Is he close with Alice?
They're married.
Is he gonna do something?
I don't know, ask him.
Oh, hello, sir.
Do you have a lady named Alice in there?
I do believe so, yes.
Is it gonna be much longer?
Frankly, I'm not sure. I'm not the one handling it. I can go check for you.
I would really appreciate that. What was your
Yeah, no
name?
problem. It's Bailey, Mia Bailey.
Pleasure to meet you, baby.
Oh, pleasure's so mine. I'll go check for you.
Ain't one on duty, just as soonest.
Mills is outside.
Wonderful.
He's asking how long it's gonna be.
Thank you, Ruth.
At the Mills.
Howdy.
You talking?
Said howdy.
Howdy.
Is she gonna be in there for much longer? Haven't seen her in quite
Unfortunately,
some time.
she's heading right back in.
She's going back to Sisika?
That's correct.
Oof.
Alright.
No way.
He's gonna do something foolish.
Oh no.
Where's Kramer?
In
Kramer!
here.
Oh, Rip, is that you?
Howdy.
Alright, just so you know, our friend waited on a doctor for a while, but I guess they's done on duty, but he did have to take a nap in case one does show up. We waited a while though. Yeah, just so y'all know.
And send an update to medical. Is
Yeah.
he staying in medical care?
Yeah, he's in the office in medical care, but he is taking a nap, so.
I appreciate the heads up.
Alright.
How's good?
Well,
I take it Beckworth informed you.
No, I was looking for, we had another incident with Quinn.
Gotcha.
Mills is in town. He just informed him. Al's going back in. He just said, okay, walked off, so he's gonna do something foolish.
Who was just walking towards us with
For
a
fuck's
person on the
sake,
shoulder?
please make sure he doesn't do something foolish. She's not going to Sisika.
Did y'all say y'all needed me or something? Or
Yeah. Back.
You need to tell him I'm okay.
When I see him, I absolutely will.
Yeah, I said he's alright.
She's not going to
Talking
Sisika.
She's not going to Sisika? Let me go find him.
She's not going to Sisika.
Okay, I'll go find him.
Okay.
I just looked at the
I'm
charts.
gonna. Wait, really? Wait, what am I missing here? Hold on. Wait, Bailey, hold on. Before I say something stupid.
That was Christensen's report last
they
night.
said they needed to talk
Okay,
to
hold on, let me look at that. Maybe were they wanted for questioning charges? Oh fuck. I'm sorry. There's nothing a sheriff could do for you. There ain't. I mean, let me look at this report. But Jesus
What am I
Christ.
looking at?
An accessory
now.
to an attempted murder charge.
Hold on. No, let's not overshoot it. Might have been
I
Yeah,
something.
let's
already
go
served
look at
that.
that.
I already served that.
Yeah, well.
What?
The problem is last night when Kelly decided to do something stupid, well, he really tried to do
wasn't
something
part of
stupid.
it.
Yeah,
He was directly a part of it
I was
in the
not.
eyes of everyone else.
coming from someone who was there, I don't think she
Yeah, I was there at
Yeah,
the time. I
let's-
did not see her as one of the
Let's step away from the
shooters.
prisoner when we
Okay.
discuss this.
What happened?
Peaches before when we went up there. They didn't have any guns on them, clearly. We kicked them off. They left, and we didn't see them throughout the shootout, throughout any of that. The only time I thought I saw them was when James Kelly was getting taken on a horse.
Yeah, I saw at the end of the shootout when everyone was on the ground, I saw two people sneaking away with brown hair in a bun and a red shirt. I think that might have been Peaches, like a red jacket. But other than that, I didn't see them carrying anyone. I didn't see anything like that. I literally just saw them sneak away.
I saw someone carry someone from the roof. It was very hard to pick out. I couldn't tell you who it was, but she quite literally just admitted that she was the one to pick him up. So that's that.
Okay, I think this might have been made because there was a rush last night and everyone was
it
copying
was.
charges.
Yeah.
So I'm as senior of CDC, I will take the heat on this if we change this up. I'm getting rid of this charge for the accessory.
murder.
Yeah, I was there down at the square. I did not see her shoot at all.
That's a different. Are you sure you're looking at the right report?
I'm
relation
looking
to...
at Alice takes Doc to treat Kelly Peaches.
Yeah, that's not the incident in Saint Denis. The Saint Denis shootout was the one I just added her charges to it, and I was only going to give her an aiding and abetting charge.
Well, she also helped him get medical care.
Well, that's a whole
As well.
different. That's a different.
Yeah, because there was
incident.
2 separate incidents.
Correct.
Okay, if you want to add it to that charge, we'll do it that way then, and we'll just keep Actually,
So
no, this is
not
Alice's name in
Sisika?
it, so swap to this report I'm on.
Well, that report is a different situation, right? She aided and abetted James at the Saint Denis shootout, so that's staying on that report. I don't think we need to add anything to your report. We might need to take something away. Right, I need to look at your
She
report.
kidnapped a doctor. She kidnapped a doctor.
The
and helped
accessory
kill
to
Aiden
murder?
Peaches.
What
Yeah, that's
is
for the
that?
accessory for murder. For some reason, that was on that report.
That's odd. I don't...
Yeah,
Okay.
but I took it off. It's good. We're fine.
Okay.
So you're good to total it.
Okay, so no Sisika? Or...
Hold on. Let me...
It will be Siska.
It looks like
it's not going to
Siska.
be as long. She also ran from me, but considering the way that I caught her, I'm not going to be adding that on. We both
Look, to be honest, look, if we give her a 15-day reduction, it is not Siska time. Or even 10-day.
All right.
How much do
you
I don't want
have,
to be a
you
pain
have
in the
wowed
ass
me.
of
You
anyone.
have wowed me. Let's just
And
get
you
this
have
settled.
time served on top of that, right? So...
Exactly. So let's just, it'll be a 90-day.
Okay, so not Sisika.
360 Not Sisika. I don't
Okay,
want to deal with
let me
this
go
right now.
diffuse.
I like to make sure I like to help support small businesses like my
Alice,
own.
I have good news and bad news. Which one
But
would you like
yes,
to
if
do?
you would like to give me whatever you would like to, but if anyone needs a singing telegram service, I will be leaving shortly.
It's diffuse. Yeah.
Mills.
Mills?
She isn't going to Siska.
You know, it's not nice fucking with someone like that.
We went through all the charges. There was a clerical error that we had to fix, but we've gone through it all and sorted it. She's not going to Siska. And apologies for that.
There was clerical error. Deputies were going over it. As soon as we found out she wasn't, that's when we came down to come grab you, let you know.
You mind if I talk to her? I'll hand my weapons over and everything.
Let me go ask the person processing her, yeah?
Really sorry about that clerical error.
Just for clarification, my name is Rick Riley.
Alright, wonderful. Well, if you already have everyone else
Kramer, are you processing her?
I am.
Mills is wondering if he could speak to her.
Yeah, he can go and speak through the graded thing.
He was offered to hand his weapons over to come speak to her.
I am okay with that.
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that might be better.
I am fine with that. If Beck or anybody else has an issue with it, then whatever. But I'm fine.
I don't
with
know
it.
where Beckwith is, so that's why you're processing her. So I'm asking
All right,
you.
then screw it. Take his weapons. He can come in and have a chat.
All right.
do that for you as well. I want to make sure you're happy with my work.
All right, Alice, I'm gonna come over here and finish your
I
paperwork.
will make sure I deliver it in
I think we have
a prompt manner. Sometimes, you know, if we miss each other, the recipient and I just try again next time.
All right, come on.
I think Kelly's dead, right? I mean, not Kelly.
Never better. That was really good
Melodies,
news.
singing
Really good
telegrams,
news.
and and I'll talk
All right,
to
can I
you
just
soon.
search you real quick before you go in?
All right.
Yeah, hold
Thank
on.
you. Singing telegrams leaving the town. Anyone want son?
All right.
I don't know why you're walking over there. He's gonna be right here. Mr. Foley?
Long time no see. Howdy, motherfucker, indeed.
Dude, he is.
Were you causing these deputies trouble, Alice? Tisk, tisk, tisk.
What the fuck, man? It's unnerving, bro.
You're not going to Sisika, that's good. How long until you're out? Okay. I'll be on the outside then. I got a deputy marshal I have to meet. I'll see you soon. I love you.
Love you too.
Sorry.
Sand?
A little gift from Sisika.
What?
Sure you don't want them back?
No, no, you hold that for me.
Put it in my bank.
Alright.
It'll be my gift.
See you all around.
See you around.
Right there.
God. My other character likes Flint Mills.
It's a nice little huddle.
Yeah. You want to finish any of that conversation?
Yeah, yeah.
Where did Beckwith go?
He's over
right
there at
over
the
there.
fence.
Yeah, talk.
Two separate fence conversations.
As I was
going on.
saying, take time for yourself. Figure out what you need to do. Deal with it. Don't just bury it.
See y'all in a day and a half.
You are lucky. Oh,
Oh
my God.
no.
Do you think that was his plan if she was going to Sisika? I'm not sure how I feel about that.
I'm gonna be honest, I think it's 50-50. I think he either A, had that ready to go if she was going to Cisco, or B, got it out to fuck with us.
Oh, that's interesting. You understand what I'm saying, at least? Think about taking time?
Yeah. I mean, I understand. I think,
Don't always take the easy way getting caught up in the job.
I mean, I don't know. I do stuff off duty, but I just like getting lost in work.
I know, but you can't bury things. It's not healthy. It's gonna come back to bite you in the ass someday. Who knows when you least expect it.
Yeah. I mean, Days aren't easy, Brooks.
I know.
They ain't been easy. It's easier when I work. And it's easier when I'm lost in work. Leading that operation came at a perfect time, so I could get lost in that shit for a few days.
I didn't know Molly long, but I could tell you guys cared about each other. I mean, you helped her through her bucket list, which couldn't have been easy.
Yeah, sure.
She said you were the reason you got through it.
You know, I enjoyed being around Molly. And, from the day I met her, I knew she was dying. And as time went on, it became harder to accept the fact that she was gonna die. And then every time she was collapsed on the floor, a piece of my heart broke. My world flashed by before my fucking eyes. But there's nothing I can do about it. And you can't bring somebody back who's gone. So here I am every fucking day.
Can't just ignore how you feel about it either, though.
Yeah, well, what's there to do? I can't do anything.
Don't let yourself get destroyed over it either. How's your coffee?
That's alright. Ain't nothing special. Try not to drink while I'm on duty.
Shouldn't just drink every time you're off duty either.
I don't drink every time I'm off duty.
Good.
Just most.
You know, there's people that care about you too. Something happened to you. Ripple through a lot of the department.
Yeah, some people would be affected, sure.
Some people, more than you think. People care about you. Some people are worse at showing it than others.
I know people care. I mean, look, we all put that piece of tin on our fucking chest, and that comes with excuse me. That comes with a shortened life expectancy. I mean, it ain't gonna be the liquor that kills me, is what I'm trying to say.
You don't know that. Although, it's been one deputy death every week I've been a deputy.
Oh well. I'm sorry.
Don't want you to be one of the ones next. You and Kennedy did most of my training, taught me most of everything I know. I'll never be able to thank you guys enough for that.
Well, you don't have to thank me. You're a good deputy. You're a good cadet. You always had it in you. Just because people push you along and teach you the very, very basic things of the job, don't mean it's all they're doing. You're a good deputy. You're a great person. Don't change. Yeah?
You either.
I ain't changing.
Good.
There's just part of me that's just lost. So
Fair enough.
it's easier finding myself in the one thing I know I'm good at, which is tracking people down and apprehending them.
Make sure you keep track of yourself. That's all I'm really trying to say.
Yeah. Well, I'll try.
Don't become just the job.
Well, I'll never just be the job. Even if I spend all my time doing the job, I'll never just be the job.
Good.
It ain't like I said, it ain't easy, but I'm trying to manage.
Hmm.
How about you? How are you holding up?
Okay.
Sure you're holding up okay?
Getting used to things I don't exactly agree with in the department, but have to do anyway.
Like what?
I don't know. Astrid, that doctor. I got proof she didn't mean to murder that man Ronnie, and Rabbit said she did other things we didn't charge her for, so she deserves to serve time for that too anyway.
Yeah, of course.
Bring that up to somebody.
No, I just talked to her last night.
We should bring it up to somebody.
Who would I bring it up to? That's the sheriff that said it.
Monroe. I go to Monroe with a lot of things.
If I ever see him, I only see him usually once every few weeks. I think I've only ever seen him like 2 times, besides when he did my interview.
Yeah, I usually telegram him, see when I'll be around, and then I try to catch him that day.
Might have to try that.
That ain't right.
No, and I believe there's a lot of bias against that doctor in the department. And
Yeah,
for good
I mean-
reason from what I've heard, but still I don't think anybody should serve time for a crime they didn't commit.
Yeah, I agree. I think she don't deserve to be a doctor.
Exactly.
That don't mean she don't deserve basic human rights.
Yeah. And then the execution, I was avoiding it yesterday. Didn't sign up to go. Hearst met here, said we were just going to go to Annisburg just in case if anybody did something, they tried to run to Guarma. They ended up moving the execution to Annisburg. I almost was one of the ones that had to shoot. Died by firing squad.
I don't agree with executions in general.
Me neither. Hearst asked why I didn't sign up. I told her it was because I didn't really agree with them, and if I was needed, I'd be there, but did not want to be one to volunteer for it.
Yeah. I ever tell you about Robbie Gold?
No.
I came on duty in Blackwater, and there's people outside the station. There's about 10 law there. 2 of the law said that they thought Devin was in town, and this is when Devin Dunning was very wanted. I went outside, couldn't find her. I was informed that there was going to be an execution happening in the next half hour or so. of Robbie Gold. I basically said, well, what do you guys need help with? I'll try to search people, make sure there's no weapons here. If there's any wanted folk, I'll try to make sure they're processed. While I was searching people and handling things, Sheriff Malone came out. Said, "Oh, Ruth, you're here. Perfect. You're on the squad." Orders are orders. Before I was a deputy, I was a bounty hunter for 5 years. My line of work, I never killed a man. I didn't believe in bringing somebody in dead. Didn't like shooting at people. Still don't like shooting at people. Never killed somebody before that day. Myself. Kramer. Boyd. Cooper. There's one other. Don't recall who. We each had to fire a single shot from our Lancasters into Robbie Gold. Now, it wouldn't have sat well with me if it was any man up there. But Robbie Gold hadn't committed a violent crime in over a year. Leo is not there.
And he got executed.
Yes.
Just sometimes it doesn't make sense.
Yeah. Now, as far as Robbie Gold goes, he wasn't an innocent man. He did a lot of very heinous shit back in his day. Burned down Valentine. Had a lot of violence over his years. But it didn't make it any easier. And the Robbie Gold that I briefly knew for about the month I was a deputy before he was executed, it was by no means a violent or dangerous individual. So, I understand completely why you wouldn't want to be there. I actually have tried to advocate that newer deputies shouldn't be on the firing squad.
Yeah. Sanctum stepped up so I didn't have to. It was just there was a reason I didn't sign up, and still had to be a part and witness it.
Yeah, to be fair, if I was there, I would have volunteered to be on the firing squad if I knew you didn't want to be on it. That way you wouldn't have that burden on you.
Yeah, I think there was 8 deputies there total. Malone
Assuming
called
they
up
needed
6.
5 or 6.
Well, 5 in Malone.
Yeah, it ain't easy. I prefer life in Sisika over executions.
I agree. Although I still don't even agree with some of the things in Sisika I see.
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, the marshals make those calls.
Yeah.
I'm a believer in whoever decides the sentence should swing the sword, essentially.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it ain't the case.
Yeah, it's just out here we say those things are illegal. We're frowned upon when people hurt each other. We hold ourselves to a better standard. Yet the guards do it to prisoners in front of us, and most of the deputies just laugh and egg them on. Just seems a bit hypocritical. I know there's nothing we can control what happens in there, but being happy about it happening just because it's out of our jurisdiction.
I ain't happy about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, there ain't much to be able to be done in that situation. I know it probably won't make it easier, but for what it's worth, Elias Boone was a very dangerous individual. Was very sick and twisted. Tortured several people.
I heard even former deputy.
Yeah. Eleanor Kane.
Yep.
Ripped her eye out. If I remember correctly, put a badge in her eye.
Yeah, I heard they scooped it out with a spoon.
Yeah. He was also dying.
Yeah, you had said that.
He had black lung. That's why
This
I wish
one
they
might have been a
would've-
service.
Yeah. That's why I wish they would have just given him life. He was gonna die anyway. Yeah, he tried to make me feel like shit for not shooting him that day. We apprehended him. I mean, he did get to me a little bit, but that's what it is.
It ended the same anyway, just a week later.
Yeah.
How many deputies have died since you've had a badge?
6 or 7.
Really, is that quick?
If you want to know something truly sad,
What's that?
badge got pinned on my chest the day a deputy's service happened.
Really?
Deputy Wallace. He was a deputy for about a week, if that. He died on what was dubbed Bloody Thursday, I believe.
Bloody Wednesday.
Bloody Wednesday, that's what it was called.
Weller told the story about that.
Yeah, he died on that day. I was a cadet during that day. Rabbit asked me to go to the service, so I went to the service. It was sad. First time I ever met Monroe. And he was very emotional, he was very sad. Talked about how sometimes he feels when he puts a badge on these people's chests that he's shortening their lifespan. And not even 30 minutes after that service, he pinned a badge on my chest. Marlowe.
Wasn't trying to pull a hatchet.
Yeah, I figured. Marlowe died. Trying to think who else. Wallace, Marlowe.
The 3 since I've been a deputy.
Who are the 3 since you've become a deputy?
Molly, Wilkins, Ripley.
Marlowe, Weaver, Wallace, the other 3. Since I became a deputy.
How long have you been a deputy?
3 months this week.
No, I was really just starting to get to know Molly. I knew Wilkins really well. Ripley, I just started spending time learning from her.
Yeah, I'm worried about Spengler with Ripley.
I know. I was the one who had to do the investigation into when he was going crazy last time, so I'm worried he might do the same.
I think out of all the deputies that have passed, obviously Molly's the one I was closest to, but probably the second closest I was with is I didn't know Weaver, barely knew Ripley, never met Wallace, knew Marlowe in passing, probably knew Wilkins in passing, so she's the only one I've been like super close to.
Yeah. Wilkins came a deputy just before me and got the badge a couple days after me. Yeah, Ripley, I'd spent 2 or 3 shifts, I think, working with her. A lot of stuff with Spangler, and then she was telling me that she thought I could be a senior deputy in a month or 2 and to push for it.
I think it could be.
Never really thought about it till she said something.
Yeah, I think you're a good deputy. You're on top of your paperwork. I mean, hell, I haven't even been able to do training lately, but I feel like you'd be good with helping train cadets.
Yeah. Haven't had much of a chance. Every time a cadet comes on, immediately we're called away to something.
Yeah, it's been hectic lately. I think the last time I took anybody off for training was shooting training with Eleanor. I think I've been basically on duty doing manhunts every day.
Yeah, that's what it's felt like.
This is the first day I've had a second to breathe and sip coffee.
Honestly, it was full chaos until right about now. The case I've been working on with the torturers might have found one of them, but I can't link them to it yet. But at least I have a name and charged him with a bunch of robberies in the Heartlands. Man's a pure psychopath. You can tell. But he robbed a bank with the Dead End Gang, or at least with Edwin. And he's robbed a bank with the Chase Gang. So he's kind of all over the place, so hard to pinpoint. Then as that was happening, found out Giuseppe died. My other murder investigation that we just finished.
Jesus.
And I have to talk to Coyote about his paperwork.
How bad is it?
He hasn't done... I reminded him last night, so he's been investigating this case with Giuseppe. He hasn't updated anything from what I've seen. They started a report about when Clementine was shot. They didn't add any details besides the bare... not even the bare minimum. Besides, like, maybe a sentence. And then he hasn't... Malone had told him to update the murder of Jesse Carpenter with what Giuseppe had told him in that, so that Rabbit would know why we charged with manslaughter, not second degree. He never did that. And then just all the information, he was recounting it last night to me, Kennedy, and Bailey. And I told him, make sure he's putting it all in the reports in writing. And now the man he's been getting that information from is dead, and nobody can go off of anything because nothing's in writing.
Jesus.
I created a investigation in progress for him to try to allow him to keep track of things, but he says he has piles of telegrams he's been getting that he hasn't yet logged.
Yeah, that's bad. You know, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
I'll stay between the two of us.
Yeah.
Think there's anybody that doesn't perform their duties as a senior, or maybe a sheriff? Probably senior. It's easier.
I was gonna say the only sheriffs I ever see are Hurst, Breyer, Malone. That's about it.
And occasionally a Rabbit.
Oh yeah, Rabbit. I see Rabbit.
Yeah, basically I only see Rabbit and Malone, and then they promoted 2, and those 2 are now around. I used to only see...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Then, I don't even know if I know all the seniors.
On duty right now, we have Beckwith. We have Kramer. We have Shaw, and we have Rip. On duty right now.
I don't know, Shaw.
No way.
I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen him do paperwork. I'm trying to think if I've seen things that he has or hasn't done. I don't know, he's just kind of there.
Holy shit. Yeah, I've never really seen Shaw. For the first time in my career, I've seen Shaw outside of a sheriff's office building today.
Saw him when the triple shootout Miles gang, when he made the call for us to shoot when the guy had him over his shoulder. But honestly, yeah, besides seeing him here or there talking, that's about it.
Yeah, I think Rip's great.
Rip's
I
amazing.
put in a recommendation for him to go to sheriff.
Yeah, I think Rip's awesome.
I think Kramer's great.
Yeah.
I don't see Beckwith enough. I had to comment too much on him. I like him. I
Yeah.
don't really see him. Honestly, Sean.
He's off at odd hours for Beckwith. I see him here and there.
Yeah. Shaw, I've never seen him do anything that a senior should do. So.
Yeah.
But I want to talk to Monroe about it. First person I've told this to, but I want to talk to Monroe about it because my worry with the department is if we keep promoting like 2 to 3 seniors a fucking month, that there's going to be too many seniors.
Yeah.
And if there are people in the department that I don't know, like I think Maple should be a senior personally.
Yeah, Maple, I always look for his FAOs to know if I'm doing my paperwork right.
Yeah. Like Maple I think should be a senior personally. And if it gets to a point where there's like 25 or 30 fucking seniors,
right,
and 15 of them either A, aren't on duty, or B, when they are on duty, aren't doing their fucking job as a senior, why should people like Maple be held back? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's more of a long-term thinking, but I wanted to bring it up to Monroe and just make sure that the marshals have that, the marshals and the sheriffs have that in their mind when they do these promotions.
Trying to think, who else is there?
But seniors?
So I just opened the PO numbers. There's Alibaba.
Who the fuck is that?
No idea.
I'm gonna look this up. Okay, hold up. So sheriffs, you got Briar, Cash. I mean, Cash is great when Cash is around.
Right.
I love Cash, but
Same
don't see
thing
him
with Hart.
often. Hart, I think Hart's
Oh.
great. Don't see him often. Hurst, Christensen's retired now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Malone, Kai, I never see. I've never met Sheriff Jackson.
I've never even heard of Sheriff Jackson.
Baba Ali, or Alibaba. I've never seen Alibaba.
Me either.
Okay. Beckwith, occasionally. Kavanaugh, I never see anymore. He was around when I was being trained. He's a good senior, but he's never around. Kramer. I see Kramer almost every day. McGregor, I've never met. Is in the last 3 months. Pruitt, he's pretty good. Rip, pretty fucking amazing. Ripley is unfortunately passed away. Sanctum, I like Sanctum. Sand, I like Sand. Shaw. Stone, Stone is I don't think I've even met Stone.
I think I've met him a couple times. He's awake usually really, really early.
Yeah, he must be an early person.
Thorn I've met once.
Tabitha is she's good at training. Winters. Winters is solid.
Yeah.
Done some questionable things, but you know, we all do questionable things. We were in a stakeout
Nobody's
and
perfect.
he jumped on a roof in front of me and I was like dying inside. I was like, please get down, but I couldn't tell him that.
There's a lot of deputies I don't know either.
What, like Avola?
Yeah, I was just looking at him. Danny
met Avola,
Jackson.
met Bailey, met Bolo, met Bolton, met Bright, met you, I met CeeLo, met Buckley, I met Cameron, I met Chevalier, Dan, Daryl, Doug, never met.
Oh, I've met him a couple times.
O'Grady I've seen. No clue who the fuck Opal is.
Mm-mm.
Diaz,
Met Dusk twice.
I met Dusk, met Diaz, met Fisher. Fuck Fucking Fisher. Met Fuller. Cleo. Met Danny.
Never met Danny.
Met Edison, Boyd, Kennedy, Dan. No clue who Madley is.
Me neither.
For Macintosh a few times. Manius, and I know Manius. Mantell, met Mantell multiple times. Maple, McAllis. Wait, there's two McAllisters?
I did not know that.
Okay, I've only met the one McAllister.
Huh.
No clue the fuck McCarty is.
No.
Met McCree a couple times. Met Payne.
I've heard of Payne.
I trained Payne. Reed. I met Tony, or Tony Reed. Roosh a couple times. Ruth, that's me. Sawyer, met like once or twice. Slacks, no Slacks. Steele, no Steele. Spengler. I don't think I've met Taylor.
Never heard of Taylor.
I met the last three.
Yeah. Oh, and then there's a different on break.
Bolo's on break. Oh yeah, I remember Sky. I haven't seen Sky in such a long time. Hooper. I haven't seen Hooper in a while. Makes sense, I guess. And there's a Deacon. You want to check that point?
Yeah.
It is. It just doesn't show up with the scoop.
Do you see this tanker? In front of an ice cream store?
What?
3 people responded.
Oh no. Oh no. Is Mills going insane, man?
See a long Queen left in the cell.
What'd you say, Beckwith? Yeah, you got a clear throat. Sorry to hear you.
How about now?
It's a little hard to understand.
There is somebody in the cell if that's what you were asking.
That
Not really.
How long does Quinn have left in the cells?
Let me see. 40 minutes. Release date is 11:03 New York time.
All right. Thank you.
Are you sitting here to release her, or?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, man, I'm right now working on some other things on the side.
All right, sounds good.
Whittling. Had it.
Hey, Alice.
Yeah.
Are you good with, you have food and water?
Yes.
Alright, I just wanted to check. You got anything to smoke?
I'm fine.
Alright. You need any food or water, just say something.
I might head to bed for a bit and probably wake up in a couple hours. Things are quiet for the moment.
All right. Well, have a good night. Yeah.
Yeah, you too. It was nice to talk to you again, Ruth.
Yeah, it was nice to talk to you too. I'm gonna go to Strawberry. I'm gonna go check up on him.
Been a lot of witnesses and such folks you hadn't seen, but
I'm gonna head to Strawberry just to check up on a deputy. I'll be back.
all right, sounds good.
I'm guessing that's Benny.
Yeah, I saw the tip, so I'm just gonna go check up on him.
Yep, yep. You're right, safe.
Yep. Alright. Yo, what up? It's Eric. How do I pronounce? It's Eric. I don't fucking know. You like, can you put the little pronunciators and shit? I'm gonna take the strange way to Strawberry. Well, it's not the strange way. I'll take the way I don't know 100%. That way I can learn it. I need to start doing this more. Taking the routes I'm less familiar with while I'm alone. Tip of the dick over there, ain't it? Ah, it is. That was alright. Okay, cool. Let's play some Sad Boy stuff while I'm going over there. I'm looking for an excuse to play this new Joji album. What I listen to on repeat now. Oh, I got platinum in Overwatch today, chat. I'm a plat DPS. God, I'm gonna get back to diamond, man. I haven't been diamond in Overwatch since season fucking 4, man. Back when I actually cared about the game. Season 2. Either season 2 or 4, somewhere between those. Who's your main? DPS. Cassidy. Big surprise. Okay, I can just follow this road. Pretty much. Cassidy. And then my secondary is probably Reaper on DPS. And then my flex picks are like Soldier, Sojourn, Hanzo. Basically hit scan characters. Other hit scan characters out. Tank, my main's Roadhog. Secondary is Junker Queen. And then I pretty much play like 4 healers. 5 healers. press E on Moira. I don't play Moira, man. Yeah, Joji's phenomenal. I think 1A, dude, I don't know. I think on this new album, either Feeling Like the End or 1 AM Freestyle is my favorite. Day is over. Yo, Vesper, I ain't getting us up to silent. 851173. I fucked up the second number, so I just kind of went with my brain. 8115. Close enough. On the wall. Where's my baby boy? Benny and Brooks are like the two deputies I've raised. Hey. Even Benny ignores me now, man. How you doing?
Oh shit, Ruth! Oh my god, I almost shit myself again.
What do you mean? What do you mean again?
Oh, well, I already told me and Kennedy, so I guess what's the point? I ate too many fish earlier and my stomach was bothering me. I was in the middle of a telegram and then that fella robbed me. And then I ran up here and started writing the report. Then I thought I had to finish the report, but Kennedy told me I didn't have to. Luckily, I made it. But I think I strained my shooting arm. I was gripping the wall pretty tight.
So did you shit your pants or not?
No.
Oh.
I don't know why I said again.
Oh, okay. All right. How have you been?
I've been good, actually. I was in the middle of telegramming you before I got robbed.
Oh, shit.
How are you?
They caught Boone.
I heard.
I planned and led the operation.
Well, that's amazing, obviously, but I'm not talking about work. Don't get me wrong. I mean, obviously, it's something you should be really proud of. I'm sure you're going to get a promotion.
Yeah, but saying it's easier, if I just talk about work, it's easier, you know. I'm not okay. But I just try to focus on work.
Well, you know, the group of us went fishing the other day. Up at the camp at ONG.
How was it?
It was fun. We missed you, obviously. But I understand if that's too tough of a place to go. I don't know. I hope you don't mind. I've been using it as my fishing spot before I go on duty, so I've been leaving you fish, but I don't know if you've been staying there.
I've been trying to. I go there sometimes. Try not to be there all the time.
I understand.
I've been near where she's buried a lot.
What are you doing right now, besides work?
I've been chatting with department people all day. I had a good talk with Brooks. I had a couple chats with Kramer and Rip. Saw Molly's brother.
Oh, how's he?
Well, he doesn't seem to be okay, but I think it's the Sisica that did that to him. I don't think it's Molly, but I don't know.
Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to write this sentence here.
Hey, hold up, chat. We're one sub away from 850.
Do I have to write in the report that I was having stomach issues at the time?
No.
Okay, good. You mind if I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
I guess I'd be speaking for everybody when I'm saying this, but I know, I'm worried about you. And I don't want to be, annoying about it or anything. You know what I mean?
Never annoying, Benny.
All right.
At least to me. I can't speak for others.
I think you should talk about it, and not talk about work.
Beans with the 10.
But you don't have to do it now.
40 away from 900. I talked about it a bit with Brooks today.
Did it help?
I mean, a little bit, I guess, but I don't know. And I can't bring her back.
I know.
Like I said to Brooks, I knew she was dying the day I met her, but as time went on, it became harder to accept, so.
Well, I just want to apologize, for being away after everything, for a little bit.
I don't apologize for that.
I guess, honestly, it might be forward to say, but,
single sub for the next level.
I kind of look up to you and Kennedy. You're like big brothers in the department. Well, I never really had any siblings or anything, so, I was telling Kennedy the other day, y'all made it really easy to, fit in with y'all and, made it feel like family right away. Well, I never really had that. It was mostly just me and my pa, and, he'd ignore me half the time. So, I don't know.
Oh, Vesper with a 10 bomb.
Well, like I said, we're just worried about you. That's all.
Well, I'm glad that not only do you feel like you fit in, but I'm glad that you you feel like you can go to me with stuff and then you look up to me. Yo, Isma Bay.
I mean, honestly,
20 bomb.
just about everything I learned was from you and Kennedy. Nope, I'm going through the checklist. Literally everything.
Yeah, I think they're thinking about promoting myself and Kennedy.
Well, good. Y'all deserve it.
Look, I just want to be a hound. Okay, I don't care what my rank is. You look into the hounds ever?
Well, I heard people talking about it. I don't know if that's really my thing. Maybe not yet, at least.
What, apprehending?
Well, I don't know. The whole demeanor of it all, you know? You gotta be like a yard dog, you know? You gotta growl at people.
No, you don't. You think I'm somebody that growls at people?
Yes.
How do I growl at people?
Well, I don't know. You don't have to growl at people, but you have that look.
Are you trying like
when you were dressed up like Santa Claus. That look.
intimidating?
Right.
But yeah, but okay, but the whole point of the hounds is to track and apprehend people.
Well, right. Did you see how many people were afraid of you on that day? I mean, you cleared streets.
Huh.
I'm just saying, I don't know if it's gonna be my thing, you know, at least for a little bit. I have other things to work on.
Well, where do you want to go in the department now that you're a deputy? You just want to stay in deputy? Do you want to?
No, I do hope to be sheriff of road someday.
You hear about Sheriff
maybe.
Christensen?
Yeah, actually, I really looked up to him. He was around yesterday. It was last day. We had the send off for him and everything.
So you want to be sheriff? Not today, obviously, but you want to be a sheriff eventually?
Well, yeah. I grew up in Rhodes. It seems only fitting.
So we're 25 away from the next level of have training. 100 away from 1K subs. Yeah, I think I want to be a senior at Strawberry. If I get the position.
You just want to be a senior?
I want to be
nothing
where
wrong with that.
I want to be where the department wants me. If the department wants me to be a sheriff, I'd accept. But I ain't going out of my way to seek it, you know.
I understand. I think you'd make a good sheriff for what it's worth.
I appreciate that. The first person ever told me that, so thanks. I'd be comfortable just being a deputy the rest of my career, to be honest.
You know, I probably wouldn't mind it either.
I ain't got anything against paperwork or more responsibilities or anything, but you know, if I guess I signed up to be a deputy, so if I'm only a deputy for the rest of my life, then, well, that's what I want. You know, it's that simple, I guess.
You know, there's also, oh, there's more to life than just work too.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I'm talking about from a career perspective. I've been learning French.
All right, well, say something.
Je m'appelle Jaime.
What's that mean?
My name's Jamie.
Wow, say it again.
Je m'appelle Jaime.
Je m'appelle Benny.
Yeah, exactly. There you go. Tu t'appelles comment?
Okay, that's too hard.
You want to hear a hard one?
Harder than that?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Go for it.
Je me coûte matriez.
Ooh, all right. I'm trying to figure that out, but I can't. What's it mean?
That one is, well, tu t'appelles comment is, what's your name? Je me coûte matriez is, I think it's I'm attracted to you? I don't remember.
Who are you saying these phrases to?
Well, nobody. I just know these phrases.
Can I ask why?
No, they're the only one I got taught. I have a list of ones I've been told. Let me get my list. I've got madame, which is ma'am. Bonjour, which is hello. Oui, which is yes. Bon appétit, which is enjoy food. I've got s'il vous plaît, which is please. I've got excusez-moi. I've got merci, merci beaucoup, which is thank you and thank you very much.
You do know normal people don't just go writing down French words they hear.
Why not? Ain't that how you learn a language?
Well, yeah. Okay, you know, you got a point. I just never really thought about it like that.
Yeah, fair enough. I've got
Is there any reason? What?
Je suis lesbian.
Well, what's that mean?
I don't know. Nobody's told me yet. Every person I've asked what it means, they've told me to just figure it out.
Oh, wait, actually, last night, maybe, was it last night? I can't remember. Was somebody, well, they taught me a word. It sounds like that. Menage something?
Menage a trois.
That's it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It means, I guess you sleep with multiple people?
Yeah, menage a trois is like fucking two people. That's one.
I asked him if that was required.
What do you mean?
Well, I don't know. The way they said it, it was very official. Like, I thought it was a requirement.
Requirement of what? The
Well,
job?
to sleep with somebody. Like, you had to have, like, a partner. Or maybe a cheerleader.
Yeah, no, it ain't a requirement. So I'm trying to learn French. Yeah, this is actually unrelated. Yesterday, over the weekend, we ended up stopping somebody from robbing a bank who was a blind French lady.
And that's why you're learning French?
No, this is unrelated. She also thinks I'm the love of her life, which is awkward.
So that is why you're learning French?
No, I've been learning French before this lady.
Oh.
It's actually unrelated entirely.
Did you say anything in French to her?
Yeah, I said, Je m'appelle Jaime Ruth.
That's why she loves you.
No, she felt my face, and she said that she reads tarot cards for a living, I guess, and she said that a silver-haired man wearing red with brown eyes is the love of her life.
How'd she know you had silver hair? If she's blind?
She asked.
Oh, you told her?
Well, it was before she told me that part.
So you described yourself to her?
Yep.
And then she told you about a fortune?
Yeah.
I think she played you.
Huh. Well, I mean, I told her I have no interest in love. I go grab food. You need any food?
Oh, actually, yeah, just a little bit.
All right.
Not fish.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a stew. I'll be right back. I'll get you a stew too. Love ain't worth it, kid. Love ain't worth it, kid, fella. Chat, we're 100 away from 1K subs, alright? Look. Back at 1K subs in 100 subs, okay? Think of it like this. 1 plus... I can't do that bit. I was gonna do a bit where I said 1 plus 1 plus 1 100 times, but I can't do that bit. I don't have the patience. Not today. Have I ever told you guys the story about my bed door? My bedroom door? Yes or no?
I wish you could have seen how dramatic you opened the door and stepped inside.
Well, was it really dramatic?
It was pretty dramatic. Oh, hey, you mind maybe giving me a little advice?
Yeah, sure. Here's your stew, by the way. What's up?
I know you're not interested in love or anything, but
yeah.
Well, okay. I met this girl the other day. Her name's Georgie.
Oh, Georgie.
Yeah, I took her up to the room in the saloon, and I had her sing me a song. And then she told me to tell people that I break the bed.
You break the bed.
Mm-hmm. But here's the catch. Here's where I need advice. She got my telegram number, and she's telegrammed me twice, and I haven't even telegrammed her back. What should I do?
Probably tell her. Do you have interest in her?
Well, yeah. I mean, do you know her?
I do know a Georgie. Yeah. Is she a former deputy?
I think so. Oh, she has the most beautiful voice.
Okay. If you're interested in her, you should telegram her back.
Oh, okay. Well, somebody told me, like, you should wait 3 telegrams and then, so you don't look desperate.
She's telegrammed you twice. You haven't responded. She probably thinks you're not interested.
Well, she telegrammed me twice on the same day I gave her my telegram. It's only been a day.
I would, truthfully, I would write back. I wouldn't wait for a third one, but that's just me.
Okay, all right. You'd write back.
Yeah. I ain't saying that I ain't no expert though, but I personally, I get a telegram, I usually write back that day. Across the board.
No games, man. I like that.
Nah, I'm a straight shooter.
If I hadn't pulled my shooting arm, grip it onto the wall, I'd probably be a straight shooter too.
You on light duty now?
No, well, I wasn't gonna go on duty today. I didn't have much time. I was just coming down here to send telegrams and then head back off to sleep.
Oh, I see. I gotcha.
And then, you know, obviously when you wake up, everything starts happening, and then you really can't ever go back to sleep.
Yeah, I've been there. I've also been there where, like, I've tried to go to sleep several times, And then before you know it, I've arrested 4 different people, and it's 5 a.m.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Look, I know you probably want to get out and ride around. Kennedy and me are down in Saint Denis with that tanker business.
Yeah, I saw there's like 6 people there.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just gonna go back up to the lake and rest for the evening, but it don't have to be today, not even tomorrow, but you should take some time off and, well, I don't know, we could fish or something.
All right, yeah. I think maybe one of these, maybe I'll see, maybe me, you, and Monroe could go fishing, because Monroe told me he wants to teach me how to fish.
Okay, I'm probably gonna have to teach him how to fish, but that's okay.
You ever meet Monroe?
Oh, yeah. I can tell a good fisher from a bad one.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
He's a great man. Bad fisher.
Is he a bad fisher?
Yeah, you can tell by the way somebody's wrists are.
Oh, okay. He's got bad fishing wrists.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's usually hereditary.
I see. Did you see the door? I keep hearing like a door handle.
I see a horse at the window.
Yeah, that's Aries.
Anyways, like I said, it don't have to be today. Whenever, just
yeah.
I don't know. Take a break.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'm gonna finish up this report, and then I'm gonna head back up to the lake. I'll probably only be awake for a little while longer.
All right. I just wanted to come check up on you because I saw the tip.
Hey, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, of course. I'll go check in Blackwater. You have a good night, okay?
All right, you too. Be safe.
Yeah, you as well. Come on, Aries. It's been a while since I accidentally clicked the law. You're such a bozo, you don't even know the biggest reason. Bozo alert. Bozo alert. I think we should wear. So I gotta remake this outfit, chat. By the way, because I feel like I kind of want to find a coat that works with this shirt better than the brown coat I've got. Because like, let's be honest, I like how this looks, but like I almost never wear the coat with the vest. I kind of want to find a coat that goes well with the shirt. That way I could rock this. You know what I mean? Plus, I hate this hat. On this one. Yeah, but and then that's the other thing. I already have a brown outfit. I'm gonna check in Blackwater. Dude, it's crazy that no deputies that aren't like 5 months old don't know who Shaw is. Oh God. Oh, this is fine. This is fine. You know what would kind of be a sad touch to this outfit? If I did a either gray vest or a black vest instead of the brown. Yeah, the brown does look really good though. See, I like the shirt so much that I don't wear this often, you know? I wear this the most. Because I like the pink shirt the most. Do we wear suspenders with this? Do we put a suspenders with this shirt? No. No suspenders. Always suspenders. Controversial take. A controversial take in chat. I disagree. I think suspenders aren't required on every shirt. I think suspenders would fit on the outfit. I just think it probably looks better without. Well, then you're wrong. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Here's our pink. And so for the record, that's a no on suspenders. Yo. It would be kind of funny to do the white with the white hair. Yeah, this kind of goes good with this. Holy shit. Look at that. Look how good this looks. Long sleeve. What about the buttons on the gray one? They're pinky. Pretty sure that's gold, buddy. And they're just light. I think they're like a rose gold. Cheers. Do you think the pink with the gray coat would look good though? Could. I could look good. I kind of, not gonna lie, I kind of want to do this. This chat is drunk. Huh. The brown looks better. We already have a brown outfit though. That's the only reason I'm not doing it. Yo, hold up. It's kind of fire. I really like the red, to be honest. Like the red's kind of good. Red kind of slaps. I kind of like the red. Red vest better than gray. Damn. I think I'd rock this. Well, the thing is, I don't rock the vest really on this outfit much though, chat. That's why, like, that's why I don't want to build the outfit around the vest, because I don't rock the vest alone often, you know? I feel like having black is probably the best on the hat. Gloves. Yeah, it'd be an ode to Molly in multiple ways. Get rid of the pink poncho. Unless there's a pink one on this. Yeah, that's too pink. Doing this one. Brown belt? Why would I do a brown belt? Especially if I'm doing a black hat. It's a black hat. Why would I do a brown belt? Huh. The belt on the hat, it's red. Huh. The red goes with the vest. See? You see? It's brown red. It's just red, fella. I'm in a fella mood today. Previous. Get rid of vest real quick. Neckwear. Fella. That's because I saw Mills today, so I'm in a fella mood. I like this, man. I like that bandana a lot. Never did get a baseball fit and never will. Because the St. Denis Sluggers lost. I'm gonna go with that. 22. All right. This is a tidied up outfit. I'm gonna tell her to do her fucking paperwork. I'm sure this will go over well. Cleo.
Who is that?
That's Ruth.
I thought so. How are you doing, Ruth?
Doing okay? Do your paperwork.
What do you mean, do my paperwork? I've got nothing to do my paperwork. No, you're just saying that just to piss me off, aren't you?
No, you have an FAO of a report that's not complete.
Well, fucking hippies.
Well, we almost had the person. You had 3 people written down, but we couldn't charge them because there's nothing there.
What was? Didn't I put? What?
Look at your FAOs.
No. Oh. That's not good. Damn. One of my friends just died. That's really sad.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, it's okay. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. Yeah, paperwork.
Boo-hoo, fella.
Yeah, yeah.
I know. Yeah, well, there's not much I can do about that right now. I'm just gonna delete it. There's no point going after that right now because we've got no one to. The person that was telling us about it is now dead. So.
He didn't
Yay.
give you any info before he died.
He did, and I was, but okay, just give me a moment, okay?
Well, that's easy. God, I just need something to save me on this fucking tip line.
Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere. Where do you know where all the other DPs are right now?
Probably still in Saint Denis. There hasn't really been an update. Yeah, have a good one, Vesper. And there's a few people in Valentine. Oh. Few people in Valentine, and then there's people going to the Saint Denis.
Coyotes and Rhodes.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go meet up with Coyote and Rhodes. Are you okay?
There's only two deputies in the whole of West Elizabeth.
Okay, great. Wait, is the two
Us two.
you and I?
Yep.
Oh, okay, great.
I'm gonna go strawberry.
Okay.
I'm gonna check
Are you gonna
Telegram.
send a tip that you're going to Strawberry? You want me to send a tip that you're going to Strawberry?
I'm checking telegrams. I can.
Okay. Can you send one that I'm going to Rhodes?
Yeah. Can do.
Thank you.
How you doing? How you doing? What was that?
Oh, sorry. Did you say something to me?
Oh yeah, I was just saying, how are you? Oh god.
Oh, howdy.
Aries.
Horses
Oh, no.
are obsessed with this platform.
Yeah, I know. That's why I try to fucking avoid this telegram station.
Actually, it's not the least. I mean, yeah, no, it's a good place to avoid. I've been kidnapped out of it 3 times.
Yeah, I was robbed here once when I was a cadet.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, it happens.
I was grabbed by Thorn and then once by what's his face? The creepy one. With that the word. can't remember his name now, which is amazing. But I suppose that's what happens when these people get locked away. They get forgotten about.
Yeah, they tend to. I was just checking in, seeing how you were.
I'm alright. I just woke up, so nothing terrible's happened to me yet.
I got you. Well, I hope that your day's good. All right.
I'm so tired.
Full day ahead of you. Plenty of time for something.
Telegram. Thanks for coming. Glad to see you. Telegram Deputy Marshal and get the fishing trip set up. Please don't tell him what I said about his fishing rest. XX27 1 update. I'm on a rate. Strawberry. There she is. Hey.
Howdy.
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 They finally let you out?
Yeah.
You still have a good one, yeah?
Yeah, take care, bro.
Yep. I was gonna ask him if, I was gonna tell him Alice was out. But it seems like they encountered each other. I saw what time it was. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Oh god. I'm gonna ride slow. I don't know, I've never personally done anything to Mills. But maybe. Chat, we're 100 subs away from 1K subs, right? Tier 1 is Primers or Oilers. That too. I doubt they instantly want to kidnap a deputy. Unless somehow they managed to fuck up Alice in the last hour she's been in custody. They did something to fuck her over. That's the only thing I can think of. You see this horse, Mills? This is one of two that Deputy Molly gave me before she passed. I think Boyd got two too. double arming machete. He just drank water, you don't need food. Health schmelth, health don't matter for horses. Dude, jack shit is happening. I kinda wanna go play fucking Jbaas, man. Law is so fucking slow. Oh god. Howdy. Hello. Is that what I think it is? Can't tell if it's a boy or not.
How's it going?
How are ya?
I'm alright, how are you?
I'm doing okay. You're saying hello.
Yeah, I tried to say hi, I don't know if you heard me.
Oh,
Water's
no,
pretty loud.
Yeah, water's pretty loud. How's your day been?
It's alright. Just been doing some hunting.
Get anything worth the time and effort?
No, a couple wolves. I mean,
there you go.
A few dollars a piece. One of them gave me a good scratch on the back though, so I need to grab some new bandages.
Yeah, maybe there's a doctor in town. They can make sure they ain't affected or anything.
Oh well, that's awesome.
Well, I say, well,
Appreciate
hopefully.
you.
Hopefully.
Well, yeah, hopefully.
All right,
Appreciate
you stay safe, yeah.
Yeah, you as well.
How you doing? Oh, fuck. Somebody do moonshine, please, bruh. Moonshine, sirs. Moonshine, please. Give me a moonshine rum and strawberry. Just a single ping, sir, please. I'm gonna give it like 5-10 minutes. Shit's slow, I might just swap characters. TBH. Chat, what's a high rank in Overwatch nowadays? The top. Very good, buddy. Masters Plus? Oh. Bro. Why is it so slow today, man? Okay. Hold up. I don't even mind just this, dude. But that looks better. This looks fucking fire like this, to be honest. I also like this. And I like this. Epic cringe. The sleeves look great on that. With the vest, man. See, can I? Damn. Wait a sec. Damn. I thought I could lean back and have the clipboard. Commanded. Will not be controlled. Chat, what are you thinking? Oh, dude, it's so slow. I think we do Jbaas. it's so slow. It's painfully slow today. I don't know why. It feels like there's nothing happening. Alright, we're doing Jbaas then. Long intro on Jbaas because it's going to take him 15 minutes to untuck the covers. Too many get together. We used to be on this, it would be forever. Too many get together. Be forever. Feel better. It's all comes to making go long. My head, out of my head. Feels like home. Why do I have a telegram? Who is telegramming me, bruh? What? Too many get together. Sometimes it will be forever. Too many get together. Promise me it would be forever. No thanks. rather short song. Do I have a short song? This is good enough. Alright, gotta mute my mic. I'm doing an intro. Bum, bum. Coxcomb red. Is coxcomb red. Viper black. open. You spoke. It break if it's late when you fall apart. Moon. Now forever. Bum bum. I'm just doing recovery roleplay today, chat. Just relaxing. Unless I go insane. And then we're gonna have to roll for like serious injury if I go down. Me. It was too late, and it would fall apart. Lame, it's all wrong. Wait, what? Go insane? I mean, that's a possibility every day. But if we do it while injured, you know. Gotta fuck my injuries up further. Forever. I ain't taking this bottle of morphine till we have more. Oh. My friend, your mother, they survive. Everything I don't know none of here. I wanna thing. Alright. Do that. Okay. Gang relations from Coho today. Elias Boone, Siska State Penitentiary. I feel like I need to put on some sad music for this one, I think. Hold up. Hold up. know, fuck it. I'll just do it. I'll do this one. All men die, but few ever live. You've grown a lot since I met you, kid. Oh, no. And although our time shared is limited, I ought to say I'm proud of what you and your family has accomplished in New Austin. Damn, bro. But I have one last request, is to eradicate the varmint and armadillo. Oh. Eleanor Kane is the reason I am where I am today. Hours prior to being apprehended, I requested to speak with her. She declined. I then followed her, and she hastily made her way to Blackwater. Where lo and behold, just an hour later, Law shows up in Tumbleweed. Given my history with that rat, the very fact she has tried to put me behind bars since the downfall of Emerald Ranch gives more than enough to reason to believe she telegraphed the law that evening in Blackwater. Look after James and my boys for me. Make New Austin the county it was meant to be. Owl County. I wish you and your people nothing but the best, Divine. Best regards, Elias Boone. AQ009. Damn, bro. That's so sad. Now I gotta talk to Mills and James. I want to talk to James first. KH378. Uncle, I got locked up. I have matters I would like to discuss. Also, you weren't wrong about Siska. I feel like I'm about to die here. Oh no. Oh jeez, fell down a cliff. Alright, I love Coho, bro. The way he just did this. The
Like.
Yeah, I'm awake. I crawled down.
Well, shit. You had to wake up the time that I wasn't sitting right there, huh? Stubborn little bastard.
Yeah, well,
Mills
it
and
happens.
Mills and Alice are out. I met them when I was meeting with Aurora. I think they went to Blackwater. They're on a mission, seems like.
My nephew managed to rob one of the Redwater Company.
Oh.
Lovely.
Are they looking for something out of that?
To kill him. But they haven't because he's my nephew.
Oh, shit. Yeah, the three of them are probably going to end up in Siska by the end of the night, just so you're aware.
Yeah, I just offered it back her.
Offer to, but they didn't want the extra hand, sounds like. At least not from me. I guess the double demo.
Where's James?
I haven't heard from him. The only thing I got was something from Peaches that she needed to talk to me about something.
I got a telegram saying he's hurt. I'm worried about him.
I don't know where he is.
Alice said that he was resting somewhere safe when she was talking to Aurora earlier.
Who said that?
Alice did.
Alice said it. But Alice is probably going to Sisika.
Alright. Let me telegram James.
Sorted?
For now. How'd the Boone thing go?
I don't know that either.
No information about it?
No.
I'm going back to my normal music.
I'm just saying you should probably talk to him.
I'm gonna get, I need to go to Tumbleweed. I need liquor.
Alright.
Marpine, I don't know how I got injured. I'm also not gonna ask. It's gonna be on others to bring it up. I don't think she realizes she ain't whispering. Jbaas also doesn't give a fuck about himself when he found out James is hurt.
That's a good steed there.
Chat, we're 100 away from 1K subs. I'm gonna go back to. Oh my god, it's nice being quiet, Jbaas, again. It's nice getting my progress reset from being comatose.
Good morning.
Someone in town.
Mr. Bass.
Yeah.
I did not get a chance to speak to you the other day, but I think it may have been me that clipped you with bullet, trying to protect you and Mr. Zip, and you lunged in front of me. I wanted to offer my deepest condolences and apologies. I did not mean no harm to yourself or your friends, just to the man that was being a fuckhead.
What are you talking about?
Everyone is telling me that when I shot you.
What happened?
Oh shit, you don't remember. The man called Eli Love was his name. He came into Armadillo and acted like a fuckhead. He started to attack Mr. Zip, and then you walked in front and he started to attack you. I fired a bullet and it went stray. Is that the right word? I think stray.
Understood. Dude, they're so not used to Jbaas not talking, man. Holy shit. It catches everybody by surprise, I think. Okay. Dude, I got the cattleman still! Let's fucking go!
I'm just changing my suit.
Me and Aurora beat the shit out of him when we found out. Shooting it down. How are you feeling?
Weak.
He got upset because I had mask on, and then I tried to walk away. He carried on talking shit, and then he tried to pull a weapon.
I thought you were shooting a dog. I'm not gonna lie to you.
No, I don't shoot a dog. I was shooting that fuckhead over there that had problem with my mask. He didn't have problem with your mask, though. What is he?
I'm gonna go check telegrams. I want to, I just want to find out more about James.
Yeah, I'm just going to buy bullets quickly.
And take your time. Just meet me at the telegram. I'll be at Benedict.
I'll go with you. Can you take my horse? Can you take my gun or my horse? Alright.
Seems tired. Feel that. I'm tired. Yeah, I'm such a shitlord. I wonder D/me doesn't notice. Probably the best wording. 'Cause I do need to speak to Mills. But I don't wanna swamp them. Especially if they're doing like shit. Figure it out later. I expect them to go to Cisco.
Anything?
Nothing.
Hmm. Glad you're not dead.
Yeah. Glad I ain't dead either, I suppose.
You snore in your sleep.
What'd you say?
You snore in your sleep.
Alright. Fair enough. Snow. The snow with peaches. Okay. Fuck. I need to guess what I was fucking. What is it? I thought so, yeah. Is he coming here?
I thought he was. I'm not too sure where he fucked off to.
Well, I got information where James is, so if you want, you can wait for him here, or
I'd rather go to James, truth be told.
well, then hop on. I'm over this dumb fucking deal. I'm assuming since he got hurt trying to save Boone, that Boone ain't been fucking saved. If some deputy tries to arrest me, I'm fanning him with this cattleman.
That's kind of what I'm thinking too. I haven't heard anything, but truth be told, I'm kind of assuming the worst at this point. Especially if you got hurt. Yeah. I'm sorry.
Got nothing to apologize for. Boone put me in a tough spot.
How so?
I asked if he needed anything before I went into a coma. He said he wants me to wipe the vermin out at Armadillo. That's his dying request to me. So I'm gonna have to speak to James about it.
I don't know if you remember this, but that's what Boone wanted me to do too when I first got here.
Yeah, I feel like it's gonna end up being me and James trying to convince Mills to let us fucking put a bullet in Kane's head. Because I feel
Why
like
in
they're gonna
Moon,
be
right?
Well, he requested Kane specifically.
But it's not just Kane, though. You know that's going to be a package deal.
Yeah, I'm aware. Apparently, he said he believes that Kane ratted on him. He saw her the day he was caught. He asked if he could chat with her. She said no and immediately went to a telegram station. Hour later, he was apprehended.
That's the redhead with the eye patch, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Also asked me to look after his people.
Sorry, I dropped my flask. Ugh. Continue.
Also asked me to look after his people. And to make New Austin what we want it to be.
And what is it that you want it to be?
A place that can truly flourish. I turned it down. I don't even know how I did that one. Holy shit. I was not paying attention, bro.
Is your horse okay?
Yeah, my horse is okay.
Is it okay? I'll take your word for it.
That was the best one, bro. I was trying to figure out my songs. I'm looking up my second monitor and I was not paying attention. Looked fucking hilarious, though.
Well, if you want to do some actual fucking damage or put yourself in another coma, I guess that's your action question.
I mean, I've never used a cattle mill before. But it fires quick.
I guess. Why don't you take my navy? I'll take the ketamine.
I'm going to tall trees. I'll be alright.
Okay.
Don't you still have my navy?
Yeah, I do. It's actually the one I have right now.
Where's your navy?
Got taken. I got arrested.
Alright,
This
fuck it.
is
Just give
the
me
last
your
one.
navy. Or rather, my navy. And then, on the way to where we gotta go, take it off your hip. We'll,
Okay.
on the way where we gotta go, try to rob people. Get you a gun.
Hmm.
I have a hard time seeing where the fuck we're going.
I would offer to ride, but I have no idea where we're going. I can take the reins if you got me in.
We're at Kerrigan's right now, right?
Yeah.
Alright.
Is that in tall trees, yeah?
Well, you gave me navy, so I don't really need
Oh.
to go there.
Where are we going, by the way?
The snow. You hear me?
Yeah.
There's a horse over there at the station.
I see it. Right on. Someone down here at the doctor's office, too.
Gold Turkmen. Didn't make the right. Surprise.
Run that now.
Lady. Bow on her back.
Oh.
Doesn't mean she might have a navy on her head. You never know.
Maybe, yeah.
It's unlikely.
Always with the bows around here.
Well, it is a fucking ranger town.
Disgusted.
You know, you can kill a man with a bow, to be fair.
I can't pull the string back, but I'll take your word for it.
That's not a surprise. You can't pull the string back? Is that what you said?
Yeah. On a bow.
How?
I don't know, it's too hard.
You just pull it back. I mean, I used to only use a bow for a long time. So I mean, I guess it ain't that difficult for me.
I guess. Comes
Got a
to
horse
practice.
up
The same one or no?
Not sure.
How's it going, fella?
Howdy, fella.
Not too bad. How about yourself?
Doing all right. What's your name?
Daniel Waters.
Oh, Daniel. Just you up here?
I think so. I haven't been any deeper in, so.
It's been a long time, Jbaas.
Oh, howdy. Nice to see you.
Yeah. Not recommended.
No one else. He doesn't have anything on his hip, though.
Yeah, he's one of Rockwell's guys.
Okay.
Hey, Waters.
Yes, sir.
What do you do with your jams? When you
Usually
get 'em?
sell them to Peter Rockwell, and then he
Sells
sells
them
them
to
in bulk
others.
to other people. Yeah.
This is what I figured, but I figured I'd ask. You have a good one, yeah.
You too.
Nothing left to lose. Kind of the vibes I'm looking for right now. Any bears?
Not immediately.
It's all light in here, I swear to God. Yo, up, boo. Bonsoir.
Oh, that's disappointing.
Oh, you cunt of a horse.
I blame it on the horse.
He jumped. I don't know why he fucking jumped over a goddamn rock. Just go around it. That's a
Yeah, it is.
horse tree. Run. Oh, she is a cattleman, bro. She is a fucking cattleman. She is a fucking cattleman, bro. Holy shit, no way. Shoot it! Shoot it! I can't run, man. Oh. Back into a coma? I mean, it's a fucking animal, bro. I'm not gonna go back into a coma. I am gonna be passed out, though.
You with me? Fuck. Oh, where's your horse? Where the fuck is your horse?
She's extra fucked because the horse ran off.
Is that train?
Dude, I knew that was gonna happen to you because it was nighttime.
Oh, there we go.
I hate horses in Wild RP so badly, man. That is...
This too.
No. I swear to God. Oh my God. I thought the horse was gonna run away with me on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen too. I hate horses in Red Dead though, bro. I really do. I just hate that they like auto direct. That's the only thing I hate about it, man. Yes, but it was the horse because it auto fucking directed me to the right. That's what I hate about this game. With a passion. Is like, when the horse gets spooked or is around certain objects, it auto goes. And it's annoying as fuck. Yeah, exactly, 09. It gets really tilting.
Shoot me.
I think it's more tilting on Red Dead because I actually enjoy riding horses normally. So when it auto directs or like does random magnetizing shit, it's like 10 times worse because it actually tilts me. And she has no clue where she is, man. And we're on a wild horse too, man. That's the worst part. We're on a wild horse.
You know, I'm starting to see a trend here. Shit, this isn't right.
Bro, the worst part about that is if I could have ran, I would have lived. But I commit to my slow role play when I'm recovering. That's by far the worst part, man. Bro. If only she had a medical bag, okay? Then I wouldn't have to rely on Josie taking 45 minutes to get to a town. I'm pretty sure just everybody in BG needs a bag. Bro, fucking Valentine, bro. Holy shit, there's no deputies here. Oh god, what are KG doing? Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ba-na-na, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Bam 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 bam. Bam bum bum bum. Bam bum bum bum. Mm-mm-mm. Oh god, I gotta do the passed out, wake up with gun in hand. I gotta do the passed out till she finds smelling salts. Bro, Josie Lerner medical, bro. Oh, Jesus.
Aye.
Okay.
No. Okay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Valentine. Yep. What did we learn about bears and trees?
I couldn't run. I was hurt.
I need a bandage for myself.
I'll get my horse in the stable. Daddy cried. Even slower. The fuck is this? Why the fuck is this guy following me? Dude, shootouts where I can only slow walk are so much fun though, Chad. But I'm going back. If I get shot by somebody today, I'm doing another 2 days, 3 days. No Jbaas. I think. If you didn't have one to begin with, man. Yeah, Giga Chad walks at them, bro. The true alpha way. So, wasn't positive. Alright.
You check Telegram?
Yeah, I'm gonna get store closed too.
Oh, right.
They're having an emergency, and they don't want her there. I'll go alone. Gotta wait here for like 5 minutes.
Okay.
Might be some sort of emergency happening. I might be needed.
Alright.
I'm trying to figure out the details. The only one. I'm gonna take a piss while I'm waiting.
Thanks for telling me.
Yeah.
Appreciate that.
Alright, Jen, I'm gonna take a piss. Go see if I can find something to eat. BRB. Nothing.
Still nothing.
No, nothing.
Alright.
I'm gonna give it 9 more minutes.
It's oddly specific, but sure.
I ain't got an updated location in 9 minutes and go up and look for James.
Okay.
Chat, we're 100 away from 1K subs. The tier 1ers, primers, or Oilers. 100 subs. And we're back to 1K. I like the jacket. It ain't bad. I've always wanted to make a black fur coat outfit. With our black hat. But I can't have the animal hat if I did that. Been 5 minutes. Halfway to the final timer. I feel like she's not gonna respond. so I'm just gonna fucking. I'm assuming he's in Mount Hagen. I'm not sure though. Alright, let's go. I said fucking, I just told her where we're going, and if it's an emergency to just come up.
Alright.
Air horses.
You missed the shine run while you're taking piss.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Where up in the snow art is he?
No clue, but I'm
There.
Oh, okay.
Not again, not again, not again, not again.
Oh, shoot it.
Where'd it go? It's not even coming anymore.
Okay.
I caught the man.
I'll just get up here. Get up here. Oh my god. I'm using this woman as bait. Go get her. Yeah, get her. Kill her. Just kill the woman, Bear. Just kill the woman. Kill the woman, Bear.
I think she might be dead. I'm not a medical professional.
Come kill me.
Jesus.
Kill me, Bear. Come over the hill. Do it. Come over the hill. Howdy.
You okay?
Yeah. What's your name,
Okay.
fella?
It's Joey.
Oh, Joey.
Nice to meet you, Joey.
Thank you.
You are more than welcome.
Attempt number 2. Bears wouldn't be as big of a problem if you had like a long arm. I can't count.
Yeah.
I'm too injured.
I think I have one in the bank, but it doesn't really do me much good now.
Nah, long arms don't do you much if they're in a bank.
No, no, they do not. Neither does a cattleman, but here we are. Back to the snow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wish this fucking horse could eat snow.
Could eat snow.
Yeah.
Do you want a carrot?
No, I have some.
Okay, you just want it to eat snow because.
No.
Okay.
Fucking drinks water. Ain't much of a difference.
I guess. Sure is here.
I didn't get a specific location, so I'm just
Oh.
guessing.
I guess. Okay.
See any signs of life?
No, none. Where else you think he could be?
I'm not sure. I need a few minutes for something,
Okay.
though. Have to be. Yeah. The cold never bothered me anyway. Yo, Ravioli with the 5 bomb. 95 away from 1K subs, chat. And tier 1ers, primers, oilers. 95 subs from 1K. Sun Ray John. Oh, I heard horses. Right. I'm starting to think that it's either the cabin up here. It's probably the cabin up here because Barrow Lagoon is like a death hole. And you can't go in Cairn Lake. 1,000 Years is actual good song.
Yep, all sorted.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let It Go is like okay. It's more of a meme song. I think 1,000 Years is an actual great song, to be honest. I don't know if I'm in the minority there, but 1,000 Years is an actual GOAT level song for me. Yeah, I think how often it gets played probably adds to that factor for me too. I think it's I think like on its own it's pretty alright, you know. Taking any memes or like overplay out of it. Probably gonna end soon, shit. I'm pretty tired. I've been up since like 7 a.m. today, shit. Dead Sea. I'm assuming this has to be where James is.
Right to our left.
What'd you say?
Right to our left.
Where?
Behind us now. See?
I wasn't paying attention. Howdy, fella.
Hi there.
Are you the guy that was at Wallace?
I was.
No.
Alright. We just seen who it was. You a good one.
Okay.
People
That
and their
guy
fucking bows.
That guy was wearing more green. I'd say he was a ranger.
That's actually what I thought of. Gone to those cabins straight ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. If it ain't here, cock. Alright, there we go. The only other cabin I can think of that like you could hold, it has to be here in Mount Hagen.
You don't think maybe Spider Gorge or the lake?
I feel like nobody would use Spider Gorge to hide somebody.
That's fair. Spit on the nose.
Like if he's fucking injured, then they're not gonna hide him there. Karen Lake is run down. Cabin you can't go in.
Oh.
Maybe the sawmill? I don't know.
I don't know.
Let's just check this place and then we'll go from there.
Okay.
I feel like if I remember correctly, this is the one that has like the bed with the hatch in the ground. Remember when we were like riding around up here, we found this place. It was like actually really nice.
Was it the one with the cellar?
Yeah, yeah.
Or
with the hatch
okay.
in the ground, yeah.
Oh, hatch. I heard hatchet. I wasn't gonna ask questions.
There's trails up here too. Might be a wild horse. Oh, this has gotta be it.
Certainly sounds alive, but
This has gotta be it, bro. I'm IDing by detail. I'm detail IDing.
coat's hair.
Alright, I'm gonna look around.
Okay.
Fuck is this note?
M plus J.
Fucking eggs.
Good morning, lads. I made some steaks and stew. Be careful. Okay.
Ooh,
I
there's
don't
5
think
steaks
this is
in
what we're looking
here.
for. Where? I'm hungry.
Well, there's 6.
Give me.
I feel like maybe this ain't it. Where the fuck else in the snow?
Don't know. I don't know. I feel like you would know better than I would. And it's raining. Where else did you say?
I mean, we can check Spider Gorge just in case.
I mean, you might be right, but might as well at this point, right?
Yeah. I mean, because we're gonna pass it whenever we go to some other location, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit. There's a few different cabins here.
Dibs on this one.
Um,
It's the coziest. You check the others.
I can't run. I don't even know what's in this fucking cabin. I didn't think it was a bed. Maybe this place? Bro, where? I'm gonna try, like, random cabins. Anything?
Nothing.
Did you check the big one?
Which big one? This one.
That way.
Nothing.
About time to check this place. I'm gonna try these like random ass cabins. Come on.
Alright.
I can't think of anywhere else to keep somebody if he won't in Mount Hagen, this place, or start checking random cabins I ain't been to.
I think I need a bigger track hit.
Just get a big poncho. That's what I do.
Not bad idea.
Holy shit.
Oh god. This is how we die.
Yeah, it is. Okay.
Oh god.
Holy.
Oh my god.
Where the fuck am I?
On a ledge.
I didn't even know there was ledges out in this whiteout.
Okay, well, you learn something new every day.
I suppose.
You make me nervous.
I fucking see him. Yeah, they fucked off. Shot one in the head, the other one ran.
Oh, you shot that one.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Howdy.
Hi.
It's over here. Place a bitch to find.
Howdy.
You got food?
Yeah.
You got water?
Mm-hmm.
How are you doing?
Alright.
What happened to you? Who hurt you?
Bit of plumbing. Same old. Rabbit.
Rabbit's the one that did it?
Yeah. motherfuckers opened fire on an oil tanker in the city with two of their own on it. Didn't give a shit.
Jesus fucking Christ.
They really didn't want Boone to be broken out. They really didn't want to hit their pride. Even though I'm the one with the ego, apparently.
But,
Alice got me out of there, and Peaches.
well,
Who else was with you?
Boone's boys, I'm assuming they all got caught. I watched two of them get gunned down in front of me. I had us surrounded. Law on every single fucking roof. And every single fucking gutter. And every street corner. There was no cover though, from all angles. Pretty sure they got turned into minced meat. I don't think they're still alive.
What about Boone?
He wasn't even there. The whole Saint Denis was a distraction. They knew we were coming. Got us on a wild goose chase while they fucking killed him in a different city. Those two deputies I took hostage. That ain't over either. Fucking lied to me. Pretended they didn't know what was going on. They would have known the whole time.
who were they?
Frankie and Buckley. That bitch rabbit is gonna get it too.
Oh, every fucking last one of them will get it. I was in a fucking coma. I woke up today.
It's gonna take me a while to get back out there.
Yeah, I ain't in great shape either. I gotta talk to you about something.
I could step out.
No, you already know about it.
Oh.
Truth be told, I asked Boone what I could do for him before I went into a coma. If worst come to worst. He gave me something. He asked if, will not only take care of you and his own, watch out, which I'll always watch out for you. I'll always take care of Boone's people when I can. The West sticks together. He said in his last telegram to me that he is certain that Eleanor Kane gave his location to the law that day. And he wants her dead. Well, apparently, the day that he was caught, he saw Kane and went to speak with her. She denied conversing with him and went to a telegram station. And within the hour, Law showed up. Now, he was talking to her in Blackwater. I forget where he said he was caught. He asked to get rid of her from Armadillo. Now I'm talking to you about it because 1, I know how much you cared for Boone, but 2, I also don't know what to do here, James. Because Kane's married to Marquis' son. Which makes it 10 times more fucking convoluted. I think she deserves a bullet in her fucking head. Rubs ears.
You hear me?
I can now.
Yeah.
I believe she deserves a bullet in her fucking head. If she's the fucking reason he's dead, me, you, and the rest, and any members of the Boone's boys that are fucking out should take her to Armadillo and give her a fucking firing squad. Rat fucking
She's
cunt.
already been accused of it. She was told what would happen if she did anything. So was her fucking boyfriend. I'll shoot the bitch myself.
We'll do it together.
Now we have a debt to collect from Deputy Coyote as well.
$600, right?
400.
Last I told it was 6. Maybe it is 4. Maybe I'm misremembering.
I'll see how much he's got. I'm not trying to rob the fella dry. I don't even know him.
Yeah, fair enough.
But I would like some of his belongings if the department has any. If they don't want to give it up, well, I'm at a wit's end with these folk. I've given them too many fucking chances. Time after time, benefit of the doubt, and they spit in my fucking face. I think it's time to spit back in theirs.
I've been
Just
waiting.
enough where we don't get hung, but enough to piss him off.
Yeah. I mean, I've been waiting for Case. Because doing shit against the people that killed Sam, or doing a service for Sam, don't feel right without Casey. Nobody's heard from him. That being said, any of the fuckers that were involved in Boone's fucking death, we should give them a fucking brutal, slow fucking death. I'm sick and fucking tired of these cunts coming down to the goddamn West and fucking grabbing people. And quite frankly, I wanted the last person in the West to die to be my fucking uncle. But now Boone's dead.
I'm gonna organize it. Boone's funeral. After that, I'm thinking about hitting Blackwater Sheriff's Office. Shooting one of them. Taking their shit. Just to make a statement.
I'm with you.
Rabbit, I need to speak to anybody that was at that execution. If anybody even saw it. I want to know who pulled the lever.
You said it was in another city. Which one?
I don't know. I just know it wasn't Saint Denis.
Okay.
My nephew, he's in Sisika right now. Has been for quite some time. See if he heard anything. Since I'm assuming Big L would go to an execution.
In regards to the Burns boys, I think they're all fucking dead.
Not Maverick, right?
Maverick wasn't there, but everybody else was. It was just me and them. 6 of us. When I say it was a slaughter, I mean it.
Jesus.
We were relying on those tankers and the 2 deputies, but they didn't give a shit. Rabbit's at the end of her rope anyway. I don't think she cares what the fuck happens anymore. She's trying to bring as many down people with her as she can. She used to be an outlaw. I think she still has that mentality. She just tries to hide it. I know Jack doesn't want to hurt her. Jack doesn't like hurting her. Jack still cares about her, but I don't give a shit.
Ooh.
I could care less. She needs to die.
Holy fuck.
Boone and her used to be decent friends back in Armadillo. Back when she wasn't a cunt. They were on opposing sides, but it didn't really matter. She's just as bad as the person who killed him. If not worse.
Mills is out. I ain't seen him yet.
I met them in Thieves. They were headed to Blackwater. Looks like they were gonna get into some trouble with Aurora.
They know I'm up here.
I don't know.
I told them I was going to see you. I told Aurora I was, and she's with them. I think it's Aurora, Alice, and Mills.
Yeah.
No one knows I'm here.
Killing Big L is a surefire way of getting hung, you think, yeah? This nephew of mine showing up made me question about killing Big L. Tried talking to you about him. I think it was on that day that I think it was on Halloween. But you were really riled up. He is a bit of an asshole and a brat, though.
Splitting it mildly.
Yeah.
He's our asshole.
Yeah, I suppose.
I'm an asshole.
Yeah, I mean, I am too. But he's like a child who is constantly throwing a temper tantrum. When he first met me, he said, I want $500, a gun, and a horse because I want to use you until I can't anymore, then throw you away.
He's paraphrasing, but yes, that is typically what he said.
And then I broke him out of fucking custody.
How old is he?
Fucking 18.
Yeah, he just needs some love and support. I was like that.
He hates his parents because they basically wouldn't stop breathing down his throat, so I give him tough love. He seems to have come around to me.
We got company outside. 2 people on a horse.
Oh.
How
Howdy.
you doing, James?
Howdy. Howdy,
Howdy,
brother.
motherfuckers.
Hi. How are you feeling?
Like shit.
You should be inside. I'll change your bandages for you.
Been into a bit of trouble, I heard.
Just a bit.
No trouble. Just showing the deputies how their system works.
How's Aurora?
I don't know. I don't know where she is. There were a lot of deputies that showed up. Around Braithwaite's. But they chose to go look for their deputy instead of chasing us. She got out, though, right?
Don't pass out now.
Well, I didn't see her, so I have no idea. I hope that she got out. I'm sure if she saw them coming, she would have left. She's not an idiot. Yeah, okay. Come on,
Any of
James.
y'all got some fucking cigarettes?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, a couple.
Give you half.
Sit down.
How you holding up?
Never been better in my life. Yourself?
Yeah. Breathing.
You need any water?
Wanna go inside?
Yeah. You know that Booker?
Yeah. I know Booker.
He was laughing in my face. Talking about how they watched Boone die. Trying to get a reaction out of me. Asking me if I knew him. I told him I don't know who the fuck that is.
And that's all they ever fucking try to do. They keep me in fucking solitary and they talk about how they gunned my uncle down in the street like a fucking dog.
When I was in Sisika, I realized something. It's really all just a game. Deputies. All a game to them. Another person to add to their books. Their record keeping.
Got shot out.
I figured I'm gonna show them how it is to live in that place for more than a day. They can't let us live out peaceful lives in the West when we told them our idea. They bring a fucking army of deputies to try and kill you and your uncle. We leave to Guarma. They bring an army of deputies to bring us back. All just a game. A game.
Did you hear from James how it all went down with Boone? Did anybody tell you about how all that went down?
What happened?
Whole lot of shit. As you said, army of deputies. We've always got a fucking army of deputies everywhere. I had a man for every street corner, roof, gutter, window, fucking shithole. Old Rabbit Winwood couldn't let her pride go. Had to kill an old man, had to gun down someone just trying to... I don't fucking know. We had two of our own on an oil tanker. She shot it. They didn't even have Boone in the city. Like you said again, one big game. It was just a trick. Fucking old man dead.
At least you killed one of them.
They killed everyone but me.
The others?
I can't get a shot with everybody in it, man.
While they were talking beforehand, if they got gunned down, they would have got right back up and picked up a gun until they couldn't anymore. Those motherfuckers are dead.
I've never gave a shit about how them deputies treated us. I was more focused on just protecting y'all, taking care of our own. For once in my life, though, I want them to see how it is. And I'll be honest with you, James, I don't know where the fuck we go from here. I figured if they want to have a game, I'll give them the most fun they've ever had.
As soon as I can walk again and hold a gun, I'm going to teach that rabbit bitch a lesson. I don't think she'll care. She's already dying anyway. I know Jack cares about her. Quite frankly, I don't. She pushed too far this time, they pushed too far this time. Blowing up an oil tanker in the city with 2 of their own strapped to it. That's how far they'll go. To what, kill an old man? I don't think it was about that.
It was about not letting you win, James.
They know you all too well. They did it on purpose.
I gotta
Like
chill in
you
this
said,
fucking bed,
once
man.
it's on king.
Where are you going from here, Jbaas?
Life in general.
That's right.
Building up my gang. Making New Austin what we set out to be. And I'm probably going after all the law that killed Sam. I got all 6 names. And if they're gonna hang me for going after those 6 law, I'm gonna go after Big L before I die.
Booker. We need to figure out a way how to get her. I have an idea. Next time one of us has a stint in Sisika, we get real close with the lifers. Treat them real nice. Give them shit they don't have on the outside. And when Booker goes to drop off a prisoner on a boat, they send us a telegram. He leaves that island and never goes back. That's the last anyone ever saw of Booker.
Yeah. It's a good idea, actually. Well, Big L, he, well. Did you ever know about my uncle's deal with Big L?
No.
One time, Sam went to Sisika. And Big L told him, next time you come here, I'll either hang you, or every time you come here, you spend your entire sentence in solitary. My uncle chose solitary. Back in July or August, when my uncle was on that death wish, hell-bent on going down fighting to the law instead of going back to Sisika when James got us that deal, was because he didn't want to go back to solitary because he hated it that much. We got the deal for no solitary that time. 2 months after that Sisika stint, I got shot down in the Armadillo Saloon. Got my eye shot out. DiCenzo's went back on their word. One of their own shot me after the war was over. Got shot down by one of their own.
Of course they did.
Now that one's dead. I want to go after the one that took my eye, though, eventually. With that being said, I went to Sisika that day. And, I talked to Big L in Sisika. And I requested my uncle's deal instead of my uncle getting it. He started walking me to solitary, gave me the booker, and then when he walked away, he said to Zip that he wasn't gonna honor the deal, so I called him out on it. He then visited me in Sisika, in the little solitary area, down below in Sisika, and we started talking, and he said that he had an ounce of respect for me because I actually own what I do, he claimed, and that fine, he'll give me my uncle's deal instead of my uncle getting it. Couple days in solitary and I found out Sam died. Every time I've been to Sisika since, they put me in solitary for the entirety of my stay. Last time I went, they threatened to keep me there forever. Big L keeps throwing out threats of holding me past my release date. Held me a few hours after my release date this time. Kept saying one more chance, and then he dropped me back off at land. So, next time I go to Sisika, it might be for good, depending on how Big L's feeling that day.
I ran with someone named Clayton Orwell. I watched Sisika slowly break him. I promised myself I would never let that godforsaken place break me. Gotta be there for my gang. My outfit. Once I figured out it really is all just a fucking game, I don't know. They're gonna do whatever it takes to break us, but as long as I'm alive, they want to make my life a living hell, my family's life a living hell. Until my last breath, I'll make theirs a living hell as well. You can put that in your pipe and smoke it.
After spending the majority of my time in that hole, I do understand my uncle. I don't want to go back. I've already been back twice. I hate that fucking place.
You ever meet a guard in there named Bernadette?
Yeah, she was one of the few guards that would let me out every once in a while.
She's dead.
How'd she die?
Stabbed to death.
I was right there, I heard it all.
Damn.
Her last words were something about keeping the prisoners in line and their friends dead because of them. Fella said, I gotta protect my friends then from people like you, and a whole lot of stabbing. Crying from her. And then it was silent. The other fucking guard was too busy in his paperwork. He didn't even hear the girl getting slaughtered 20 feet away. Alice was the one that gave the knife to that fella. They took it out on both of us. But that fucking Booker was using Alice against me. Saying, I'll make her life a living hell. She won't eat for days. Reformed. That's the place that's supposed to reform us, guys.
Depends who you fucking talk to, because some of them will admit that it ain't reformation they're after. It's punishment.
I watched some fella that was new there. At least I think he was new, never seen him before, first time in Sisika. Get beaten over the head with a rifle just because he didn't sweep the ground properly. That place turns people into outlaws, it doesn't fucking reform shit.
No, all it does is punish people. Make them fucking suffer. When I found out my uncle died, I couldn't stop hitting shit down in solitary. I broke my fucking hand. Cell was blood everywhere. They told me to clean up the blood, and they didn't bother to get me in a medical treatment for my hand. I came out of Sisika, and Rebecca told me my hand healed wrong. All the bones were lined up in the wrong places. And then she had to re-break my hand and fix it. Some surgery shit. They don't give a fuck. All they want to do is punish people and make them fucking suffer.
I think the law got Aurora. I could only assume so. They definitely got that boat from Braithwaite.
You haven't heard from her?
Haven't checked telegrams, but I'm just assuming. I told her to wait there. We were pulling back up, there was 12 horses or so there.
You want to make the deputies and people like Booker, what? You want to starve them and keep them held for days?
Give them their own little personal taste of Sisika. We did more than they ever did. Alice and I spared the girl. She was some deputy, only been on the force for 2 months. Genuinely believed in the system.
Which one?
What was her name, Alice?
Cleo.
Ah, that fucker. I almost shot her in the goddamn head. Boone and his people. She was in the West alone. They kidnapped her, took her into the tumbleweed jail cell, and took her keys from her. Me and Michael showed up, and she started talking shit to Michael randomly. I almost shot her in the fucking head. But Robbie Gold was having a service, and I wanted to be there. So I ended up not shooting that cunt.
Oh, James, I got you a present. I don't know how many of these you have already, but
I've already got one.
alright.
I still don't know what they do. Can't seem to figure it out.
James, you want to go after Rabbit and whichever law pulled the lever on Boone?
And depending on my mood, those two hostages. If they ain't
Claim, what
already
was the other
dead.
One of them is.
Which one's dead?
I don't know.
I'm assuming the bitch that was strapped to the tanker.
Rotten fucking hell.
You're telling me the sheriff pulled the trigger to blow her up?
That's right.
Good old Sheriff Rabbit.
We didn't even need to be there. All she had to say was Boone wasn't coming. They would have fucked off. She wanted to kill us all. She might have got most of us, but she also got her own deputy killed. She might be suspended or fired by the time I get my hands on her. Don't make a difference to me anyway. Like I was telling Jbaas, her and Boone used to be somewhat friendly. Back in the Billy Joe Bogus days. Sheriff of Tumbleweed. Whatever the fuck she was.
I used to be real good friends with Rory. That's what her name is. Rory. She tries to run away from it. You saw how mad she got when we were in Armadillo that one time, Alice? Told us to leave the town when I called her Rory. Always been a fucking criminal at heart. He loves violence.
Yeah, but they never fucking admitted any of the lawmen. See, that's the difference. I'll admit I'm a sick and twisted cunt. I probably deserve to fucking die. Those fuckers, though, they are all high and fucking mighty. It's the majority of them. Yeah, James, I got the list of all 6 that were involved in Sam's death, by the way.
Who else?
Total 6 were Rip, Maple, Pruitt, Taylor, Monet. Remember the last one, Josie? I gave the note to you. I don't remember.
Monet.
Yeah.
Off the top of my head now, I do have it stored in a safe place though. Take a look later. What was the Kid Santa one? Did you already
Oh,
name
Fisher,
him?
that was what it was. I couldn't remember.
Fisher.
Yeah, Fisher. Those were the 6 names. Yeah, I love the OG Red Dead soundtrack. know James's plan when he can grab a gun is to go after those involved with Boone. You know, Rabbit, the 2 that he had hostage, maybe more. And I already told James I'm gonna help him with it. What's your immediate plan, Mills? Just picking up deputies and starving them, random ones? You got specific ones in mind?
It doesn't matter as long as they have a badge on, but I'd love to get the deputies that came to get us at Guarma back with that smug asshole.
Beckwith's that, James, Beckwith's that fucker we dragged that blue coat cunt through town in front of, right?
It
Yeah,
was,
he's
yeah.
a hero.
Yeah. We should have put a bullet in that cunt's head that day. I got a double barrel. There's 4 of you. I'll take 2 of yous out if you try anything. Fucking dumbass. Well, Beckwith. Malone there. I'd imagine Malone had to be one there. Fucker shows
He was
up
the
everywhere.
most vocal. I
Yeah.
think Malone really thinks that Sisika is. He takes pride in dropping us off there. I'll make sure to take my time with him when I bring him to an island.
Strangle him with a fucking rope and then let him breathe right before he passes out. As he always talking to folk about hanging him.
You hear about Billy Blasters?
No, what happened with Blasters?
He had a gunfight in a hot air balloon and killed Ripley, the deputy.
What the fuck?
It's in the paper.
What the actual fuck?
I told you it was our secret weapon.
You're just fucking with me.
There's no fucking way.
It's true.
Billy goddamn. Are you serious?
Oh, fuck.
I need a fucking moment.
I need to read that after you.
Yeah.
Why don't you just read it out loud?
I'll read
There
it
we
out
go.
loud.
Story time.
The fuck is it called?
I think it's above the one about nephew.
There's a story about my nephew.
What?
Uh-huh.
Who the fuck is this cunt?
What's it say?
Nephew to Jbaas is making a name for himself. Young man is known for stalking telegram stations for easy targets and petty attempted carrot thefts. Most notably, he failed at robbing a Sisika guard when he instead was robbed by a third party.
I haven't read that one. That must be a new one.
There's another one about my fucking nephew.
Is that one titled CD?
Yeah.
Okay, that's it then. But I don't remember the bit about carrots.
Going to Sisika with his dignity wasn't an option, as he got bound hand and foot and hurled into a cart. You know there's one about Boone in here too, yeah?
The execution?
Spirits lifted after the arrest of Elias Boone on Halloween night. Boone, serial offender and leader of the Boone's Boys and Heartland Gang, has been evading law after committing a host of ghastly deeds, including assault, bank robbery, torture, and even attempted murder. Boone was captured after a harrowing chase and shootout with the SCSD. Needless to say, Boone will no longer be terrorizing good folk, but haunting the halls of Sisika instead.
Who wrote that?
Caroline DeVoe. And then Emmett Scribe wrote the one about my fucking nephew, and Tragedy Taken to New Heights by Saffron fucking Mitchell. The skies blazed as Billy Blaster's bank job turned bizarre balloon heist. The rides present for the Pavy Pawn event became chariots in a battle carried out over roads. Taking flight, Law gave chase through the violent storm, bullets streaking between balloons. Lightning blasted Billy's basket from the air, and deadly winds turned on the Law. Hearts heavy, we report Senior Deputy Ripley fell to her death, and that Deputy Jones was grievously injured. Jesus Christ.
He got shot out of the fucking sky by a lightning bolt.
Imagine dying of Billy fucking Blasters.
In a hot air balloon chase.
In a fucking hot air
And that's how she's gonna be remembered.
That lady's gonna be known as the lady that Billy Blasters killed in a hot air balloon.
It's a hell of a way to go. Hell of a way.
Fucking hell. Oh, James, you'll love this. My nephew already robbed a Redwater company, apparently.
Moon was telling me about something they did, I can't remember. But it was bad enough that I had to tell him to send them a warning. From me. Something to do with the West and taking bounties, I'm not too sure. Yeah, ask him again. Just keep an eye out for those lot if they start causing trouble. Oh yeah, I think I remember. It was something about them not accepting bounties for anyone in the West. Or else we'd deal with it. I reminded him of what happened to Summers.
Oh yeah. Mills, Alice, I don't know if y'all heard. Coho and Summers are no longer together.
Fuck is Coho?
Fox.
Fox fucking schmucks.
Gavin and Peter Gray left Redwater Company.
Not the notorious Redwater Company.
Yeah.
Which one of those DiCenzos died?
Olivia. She stood in front of me. So I didn't get shot when Carlo tried to kill me.
And what happened to her?
She shot down Carlo after I got shot. Even came to the station where I was being held in a jail cell and was talking with me, trying to break me out and shit. Some capacity. She got killed. She's buried over in Heartlands.
Who killed her?
Don't know which DiCenzo, but I'm assuming it's the DiCenzos.
They go back on their word. They go back on their fucking word. And then they bury the evidence by killing one of their own. Go fucking figure.
Yeah.
What a wonderful family.
Yeah, when the time is right, I'm gonna fucking grab Carlo, and he's got a little girlfriend or some shit named Maeve. I'm gonna kill Maeve in front of him, and I'm gonna rip his fucking eye out with my bare hands, execute him, and drag him to the DiCenzo Manor and throw him over Cesare's little fucking desk.
Make sure you don't throw him off a high place. That fella has a tendency of living.
I'll make sure that, I'll put him down gently on the desk. You know, you ever run into that Carlo cunt? Ask him for a high five and then slap him on the chest, would you? I carved a hand into his chest last time I had him.
Jumped into a hay bale off a roof.
I think an eagle screamed as soon as he did it. It's the craziest shit I've ever fucking seen.
Sorry, he what?
He was so scared of me that he fucking
Said
did
he
a
screamed.
swan dive off a roof. As he was falling, I swear I heard an eagle scream. Anyways,
It's
I
like he
want
was
to
diving into
check my
water, but it was
telegrams.
concrete.
I want to see if I got anything from Aurora.
Do you need me to bring you anything else?
I'm fine.
You staying here for the night, James?
Yeah.
I'll stay up
Do you
in
need
the snow,
anything? Food, water?
I got plenty.
Okay.
Well, I'll be up here then, James. I'll check up on you tomorrow.
Both will.
I'll find a fucking cabin or some shit nearby and I'll sleep there.
The hell's doing now when Jack's getting out?
I got no fucking idea. Can't be that much longer though.
Yeah.
They were really trying everything they could to keep me there. Making up stories about me. Talking back to them.
That's all they want to do is
You
keep
are.
people in past their fucking date.
You might want to send Jed a telegram. He's been around recently. We got into a bit of trouble in Valentine. I think that whole thing's over, by the way.
You mean whole thing?
Well, I went there to shoot Wisteria. Turns out they thought it was done with. I've seen him plenty times since and nothing's happened.
Who's she with? The bathhouse?
She was speaking on behalf of Mama's boys, or told me two snakes.
Oh, fair enough. I don't even fucking, they haven't crossed my mind in months. I went and got a bath at the bathhouse today.
Yeah, exactly. I've been in and out of that place. Nothing's been happening, so. Pip's around. Kay's living at the ranch. fuck knows what Zip's doing. His mother's been...
Zip's been riding with his mom every day.
He's been riding with his mummy.
Every day. It's getting a
every
little
day.
awkward.
He's been bringing her along to conversations, everything. And his uncle, too. Jitterbob's
I
around.
want y'all to look around in this room. This is a glimpse of the last of the West. And we just gotta promise to hold it fucking down until we hit that dirt.
You know, I wanted my uncle to be the last person in the West to die. And then they killed Boone. I don't want them coming into New Austin or putting any more people in the fucking graves.
We'll always find a way.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Before you go, Mills, I picked up a few new folk, just if you need them for some work. A fella named Jesse, and a fella named Declan. They hang around the West, so if you see them and need them, they're there.
James, you heading to
Good
sleep?
seeing y'all again.
Also, Mouse. Or Alice.
What'd you say, James?
Have you spoken
Gone
with
to bed.
Zip regarding the whole gun situation
Good
at
night.
all? I have. Okay.
Well,
See you when I
Where's that sitting right
Who's
now?
around next?
I
I really
Yeah.
must have pissed him off. He said,
I already
"The deal
asked Alice
was
to
we
bring
can't
him up
commit
here
any crime."
when he's out.
Well, I broke that.
You wanted to meet him
Well,
up here?
the deal was broken a while ago. That's
Well,
not
I
on
can't
you.
go anywhere
They dragged
else.
their asses on the whole thing.
Alright, I'll bring him up here, okay?
I wouldn't worry about it.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Alright.
You take care.
Take it easy.
I'll figure
James
it
is
out.
going to sleep. I'll come with you guys.
You
Ride
sure you
out
got one,
together.
Ken?
Nah, motherfucker.
Good night.
I'll grab my fucking poncho before we leave.
Okay.
Oh, that's my horse. So there's most likely a law hunting party out for Mills. And he fucking kidnapped a deputy. So I don't want him going alone. Let's stay close to the snow tonight, I think, Chad.
Want to take the reins?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. I love traveling in the snow on the server, man. Snow's just so fucking pretty, bro. Oh shit. Yo, that's cozy. It's a cozy little tent. Yeah, they did. That's what I want, man. I've been talking about that forever. Yeah. Targeting on the birds, bro. Yeah, I know. That's kind of low key. I kind of wish we would have done that instead of going to the west. But I love the west and the dynamic of the entire west, to be honest. But it's kind of why I want to make a northern outlaw at some point. Not start him as an outlaw, but like start him as a hunter or a Northman. And then, like, slow burn him into an outlaw, kind of like Jbaas slow burned into an outlaw, but claim the north. What are you doing on my mountain, fella? Yeah, I'd finally be able to have all white and camouflage myself up there. I'd finally be able to have an outlaw that dresses in all white and robs people. I love how I'm just like, I love how none of us are saying anything. I'm just with them until they fucking are good. Oh, Josie is broken. Or used to head.
I don't know.
Y'all kidnapped Law. Just worry about Law being looking for y'all in numbers. So I wanted to stay
Of
with
course.
You think they will tonight?
I mean, if they kidnap Law, they're gonna be out looking for him. Yeah. Just don't feel the best.
Happily so, I suppose. Got shot down and mauled by a fucking bear. Did Dimitri talk to you, by the way?
About?
Him fucking shooting you.
Oh yeah, we chatted.
Okay.
I said that
What?
already. This is their grave. That's where they went. Holy shit. I think I'm so slow that they're both going back up. by the time I just got down, man. Holy shit. Movement speed 10, back up the hill, baby. Over there at 2 graves. Effie and Nash.
I don't know who that is.
My uncle
see.
looked up to the 2 of them.
How long ago they passed?
I don't know. 2 months now, I guess.
You wanna go visit them?
I didn't know who Mills and Alice knew them very well. They're not
Kinda
down there
figured
though. I
when
saw
it
Mills
said,
still walking up this way, but I'm so fucking slow.
Do you want me to carry you?
No.
Good, because I
Why
can't.
would I want to be carried?
Because you're walking so damn slow.
Well. Hurt, fella.
Alright, fella.
What?
Fella me. Fella.
Calling my horse, so I have to walk all the way.
Where is the horse?
Over by the tree.
Where?
Ahead of us.
Oh, okay. Finally. No seriousness, does it need to be looked at or anything?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
It's just a bullet wound. I'm sure it's fine.
Mm.
Who worked on me?
Peaches did.
I mean, if Irene worked on me, I'll be fine.
Should we go Wallace or
Uh, up to y'all. We could shoot over to Ansburg. If you want to change the scenery. Wallace, if you want to go back out west after.
I don't think West is a good idea right now.
Yeah, probably not. God, she has a lantern? Holy shit, Alice is the best, bro. Nobody in my bozo gang ever has a fucking lantern, man. Bro, why is Alice the fucking best? I'm about to put Josie on lantern and box duty so I can have my portable throne with me everywhere.
hang me in the morning. I'll never see the sun.
Bruh.
That was kind of cute.
Yeah, kind of. That's a horse with a lantern. That was like the worst spot to roll up. Coming into fucking Ansburg, bro. Oh shit.
You should send Chad a telegram.
sent him one earlier.
Alright.
Tried to write up this telegram.
Let's get out of here. That sound a nice telegram to the law.
Fuck, what'd you say to the law? Fucking, did you say Ansburg?
Well, it's been sent from here.
Yeah.
That's...
Fuck.
Do you plan on staying here?
Yeah, I gotta meet some fella. I'm gonna choose a different location. I was just about to telegram him.
Yeah.
One of
I
the,
want somewhere else.
yeah, one of the fucking OG, Sam's Club people, the original guys showed up. So I gotta go fucking talk with them.
Alright.
Have a good night. I gotta go do this meeting.
Alright. I'll see you around, Jbaas.
I'll see you around as well. Telegram if you need anything. Both of you.
Alright.
Good to meet you. Safe.
Alright, where the fuck am I gonna meet this fucker now?
You as well.
Okay, well, Ansburg's fucking blown. They're gonna check the Kamasa fort. Gonna check this area. Speakeasy. The O in Hanover. I said OG, man. God damn it. Old geezer, man. Ranch. Above the O. Fuck, I'm doing law speak. You wouldn't happen to know how to get to Emerald Ranch from here, would you?
I definitely do. I just need to take care of the smudge on my map very
That's
quickly.
okay, I'll do it.
Sure.
What'd you say?
I said, are you sure? No, you're not feeling that great.
Yeah,
I can manage.
Depending on how I'm feeling, this could end in bloodshed.
Do you want help or do you want this to be yours? Just him?
It'll be like putting down a dying dog. You don't need help.
Okay. Can I ask?
Yeah. What do you want to ask?
Why? Is he one of the ones who,
He's one of the ones that was there
wasn't
when my
there?
uncle died.
Okay. Alright.
But not only was he one of the ones that was there, he's the one that fucked up initially and made my uncle turn back and fight the law. And he fucked up every single time when he had to deal with the law. He's just not cut out for this life, quite frankly.
Do what you need to do.
I always had a soft spot for him.
Soft spots get you killed.
But now I don't really give a fuck. Put a bullet in his head if I have to.
Whoa! What's with the mask? I don't want any trouble.
Over here, ladies! That's the last stall!
Easy there.
Can't wait!
Blazes!
My God, Josie's insane, bro. Psychopath. She's a psychopath. Almost pulled a Dimitri, bro. I'm probably gonna chill and just blast a lot of music, chat. Jesus Christ.
And a whiskey. No, I didn't see that. Hoang.
Really? Oh shit. I kind of want to stab Eddie to death. The mood I'm in on Jbaas. Because if I remember correctly, the original line that I told him is, as if he snitched again, was I'd gut him like a fish. Yeah, that's the plan, Axie. I wanted to choose a spot Law might not search right away, like this. And then move him. If I kill him, I'm gonna lay his body out there. If I kill him here. But this meeting ain't necessarily gonna end in death. Depends how Eddie plays his cards. Oh. Yeah, she said that since the OG days. Dude, how quiet everything is, bro.
Do you play?
No. I don't. This is the first place Rebecca ever worked on us. Hmm. Sorry, it ain't the armadillo one. She's gonna fucking play.
Horse.
Probably him. I was hoping it was Josie's hat, man.
Hell of a hat.
Yeah. Heard a horse, man.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
I don't know where to start. I'm sure there's a lot you want to ask me.
Yeah. How are you?
Probably the worst I've ever been my whole damn life, but, you know, I can't really do nothing to change that now.
Jesus. This is kind of rough. Well. Haven's dead.
Yeah. I mean,
Ugh.
what led to all that happening?
He wanted out. Didn't own up to failing Sam. And then when he finally did, I gave him an out of protecting Ben for the rest of Ben's life. And he said if I ever came after him, he'd defend himself. So I put 6 in his chest. Threw him off a fucking cliff.
Sounds like a fool. I won't stop myself from admitting that it was essentially my entire fault. That everything led up to what had happened, and whether folks want to pin it on me or not, it's an action that happened to me that caused it. I'm not happy about it. I'm not proud that, such a terrible, tragic thing took place. But, the only silver lining I can see through it all is that just really goes to show the strength your uncle had and how far he would go for his own people, the people that he saw his family. And I just wish with every fiber of my being that he would have just gone back and just not come back with that tanker. He could have just slipped off into the woods and been gone. And I wish that he really wasn't, I wish for once he just would have not wanted to be as strong in that sense, because we could have held our own. We could have just gotten out. I just wish things could have been different. But that's life. Just some folks just can't get over the past and let the future surpass that. It's hard for me to get over it. I mean, I couldn't hardly sleep. I'm gonna kill that damn horse.
Kill the horse yet?
I was waiting to see if you wanted to be there for it.
Yeah, of course I do. You said you're dying?
As far as I'm aware, I mean, damn medical professionals, as they call them up in Jessica, ain't worth shit and only do enough so that you ain't dying on the floor. So I'm fearing that if I can't find a good doctor sooner than later, I might end up succumbing to this kidney failure. I got one good kidney left, but I'm fearing that I'm going to get an infection in my head. I don't know if y'all have any, if doctors or, if Rebecca would know how to treat anything like that.
How much pain are you in?
Well, with all of the mental pain on top of it and all that time spent Sisika, to be honest, Jbaas, I can't even tell you no more. It's just, I'm just numb to it, but it's a lot of pain. I mean, lots of body aches. I'm weak, and I'm sure you can hear in my voice. It ain't fun.
You heard from anybody since you've been in? Or since you got out?
Not immediately. I got a telegram from Victor, maybe not too long ago. There was just, kind of checking up on me and seeing if I was even still alive. But, to be honest, I've been curled up in the corner of my cell, just trying to get through all that time. And, if anything, I guess it's poetic justice, God's punishment for running away like a little crybaby again. Did the same goddamn cowardly move that I did when my parents were killed. I just ran away from it.
What do you mean you ran away?
And I fell off the horse. The first instinct I had was to just run. The horse was down on the ground, and they were fast up behind me, the law, so I just ran. I ran for it as fast as I could, trying to just get away. The law immediately caught up to me, said, "If you don't stop, we're going to shoot you." And I had my gun out, and they didn't take kindly to that at all, and I didn't stop running. So they opened fire, and I turned around after I felt that bullet hit me in the back, and I shot one shot off before I fell to the ground, and the rest is history. But even being a coward, Sam still came back for me. He told the rest of them, he said, that's one of us. I just wish it didn't go as poorly. I guess at the end of the day, I would have done the same for Sam. There's no way in hell I would have let him or you or Mike or Rebecca, Casey. I wouldn't have let y'all just run away and not know what the hell's gonna happen.
The fuck would you do in my shoes, huh? You ran away.
Like I said, I had those instinct. I didn't know what else to do. I mean, I didn't know what to do. I was going to get trampled by horses if I didn't move. And damned if I do, I'm damned if I don't.
You fucking ran away. Now everybody else I asked, they didn't know what happened to you. And I just figured you fell off your fucking horse and got knocked out, but you actively ran away.
I mean, I guess in my mind I figured, hell, if I can distract the law, maybe y'all can get away. But, I guess it's just wishful thinking on my part, I should have known better anyway. That ain't how the law worked. They turned around and sicked all their men on me instead.
So I ask you again, what would you do in my fucking shoes?
I mean, I definitely wouldn't have ran. Just would have planted my damn feet on the ground and fought like a goddamn man instead of a fucking coward.
Daddy, what would you do in my shoes fucking now? My uncle's dead. He's never coming back, Eddie. And every fucking day I miss him. Every day I wish I go back to the Coronado Sea and fucking die on that hill, but I can't. What would you do?
If I'm being brutally goddamn honest, Jbaas, I'd put myself out of my fucking misery.
Your horse outside, Eddie?
Yeah, it's outside.
Let's go for a ride.
All right.
I'll stay here.
You can come if you want.
Not sure that I should.
I couldn't hear you. Dude, I didn't want to kill Eddie today, man. Fuck, he sealed his fate with the running line. No, I could have let him live if he didn't say that, man. Come on, bro. Dude, I love Eddie so fucking much on Jbaas, man. This one actually hurts.
Goddamn piece of shit ran off. Might have gone to a near stable or something.
Yeah.
Jbaas. I'll wait here so you two can ride, okay?
Nah, he's gonna get his horse. We'll come back for it. I'm gonna take him to Emerald. We'll come back up.
Okay.
I don't even know if that's how you spell it, man. I can't be asked to spell right now. Eddie, are you suffering?
Yeah, I mean, it should have been me, Jbaas, honestly.
I don't want you to suffer, Eddie.
You know, I don't think anybody wants anybody they care for to suffer, but I can't change anything anymore, and I feel guilty and I feel responsible. You know, no matter what someone else might view it as, it feels as if I single-handedly caused it. I can't lie awake at night comfortably knowing that, you know, Sam might have gone on to the next life angry at me, and it should have been me trying to save him. It never should have been him trying to save me. It's not how that works. It's never been how it was ever supposed to work, Jbaas. You know, Sam saved me. He was the one that saved me. He's already done it. He did it plenty of times before. I didn't need him to do anything for me. It should have been me. And then you got folks like Big L just taunting you left and right, thinking it's a fucking joke, thinking it's all fun and games, playing with somebody's life.
You know, he keeps threatening to keep me in there for the rest of my life every time I go in.
Shit like that is just not right. Get on this piece of shit.
Did they get your fancy revolver in the end?
I really don't know, to be honest.
You don't know what happened to it?
Yeah, well, at this point, I really can't give a rat's ass about that revolver no more.
Did we ever buy it back?
No, I don't think so.
What do you want, Eddie?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. I just want it to be. I guess I want the impossible. I just want things to go back to how it was.
Yeah, so do I.
So I just don't think I'm gonna get what I want.
Every day I wake up and I fucking wish I could go back to sleep. Because at least when I close my eye and I dream at night, the people I care are there. Let's go back up. What do you want outside of everything to go back?
I don't know. Everything I want is unobtainable. You know, I'd like some peace and quiet for once. I'd like to be happy. This is something that this life don't like to give out to folks very willy-nilly.
Peace and quiet used to be nice. Now it's just too much quiet. I just hear a tick in my head and it just like a little watch.
You ever try to just have some quiet time by yourself and, you think you hear some of the keys rattling from one of the guards or the whistle blowing?
Every time I quiet, I just blame myself. Every time I'm quiet, I hear the ticking of the watch. I wish I could go back to that night in that saloon. Wish I could go back to the Coronado Sea. Having to deal with the person you love the most, that you've known for so long, dying. And somebody you saw yourself having a future with, dying as well. It eats you. I think it's around this area. Let's go for a ride, Ed.
Alrighty.
You know, I don't know. I still remember the first day I was here. You bought me my first horse. That horse was a real bitch, Ed.
Seems like it was ages ago.
I was just a kid from Tall Trees then. Hell, I wasn't even in Tall Trees yet. Were you there when I shot Dirty Doug in the head?
Yeah, actually.
I couldn't remember.
Yeah, definitely can say that through all the rough times and the struggle, there's always something good to, look forward to.
Sometimes I wish. Sometimes I wish when we left that manor, when Sam left, that not everybody came with.
I mean, that was the plan originally, pretty much. He said, Sam being Sam, he said, anybody want to come with, you're welcome to join me. And hell, about half of the folks said, I'm right with you.
want you to get to know Josie a bit. I gotta go ride and grab something real quick. I want you two to chat. Yeah?
Alrighty.
Keep him here if he tries to leave. I gotta go get a shotgun.
Okay.
I think it's in the bank, Chad. If I remember correctly, it's in the bank. I wonder where it's closer, technically. I low-key wish there was a bank in Annsburg, man. Saint Denis probably the closest. Just ride hard. Yo, I've low-key had to take a piss this entire time, dude. But hey, that's just how it is. Let's see. This might be like the saddest one the saddest kill I've ever had, dude. But he kept making mistakes. Like Jbaas said to Josie, he's just not cut out for the life. And he had a part in Sam dying, so Jbaas can't let him walk anymore. God, we're already almost in Saint Denis. My God, I'm going the wrong way. Whatever. Eddie, I got a nephew you'll never meet. Bam. I did not want to do this quick, man. Like, waiting for a family dinner is going to take way too long because I'm waiting for Casey to have a service, and Haven got himself killed beforehand. And I was trying to think about it, and I'm like trying to sit here and weigh out the roleplay realistically. And I'm like, would Jbaas be able to hold back finding out now that Eddie ran from Sam in the end? Like, he really fucked himself by saying that. Jbaas would have put it off a little bit, but I like that the long hair covers the wolves on the back now, bro. It's honestly not that bad. I don't know how you can cry about this outfit. It's not the worst. The vest looks decent. The vest, the shirt is not that bad. I'm gonna be honest. I kind of fuck with the shirt. The hat is by far the worst part of this outfit. Dude, I feel so bad for Forehead that this is happening tonight, though, man. I really do. I think he knew something was coming.
On it? Kappa.
But I don't think he expected to be this quick. I can't believe he -1'd, man. He -100 speeched himself into death. Thrown and she cut your hair. From their lips she drew an hallelujah. Hallelujah. The only person pulling on Jbaas's ponytail is Jbaas, bro. For real, for real. pulls his own ponytail to feel pain. We're like 92 or 93 away from 1K subs. Bro, why? What is Twitch now? Are you kidding me, bro? How did my horse do that? Which part is it? I think it's there? I think it's there.
Well, circumstances is that. It's our choices that lead us to where we are. Thank you, Eddie.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Remember this outfit?
Oh, yeah.
Feel like I've outgrown it.
Yeah, I could say the same for me. I feel like I've outgrown a lot of things, and like I told you, I just wish if it were possible to just go back. You know, I wish we could just be, talking shit to Dirty Doug in the damn Keen Saloon again, like old times, and causing havoc and Valentine.
I'd fucking kill him in there. That cunt is lucky he ran away.
I'm just so happy that I even met you, Jbaas, and I met, everybody in the club.
Yeah, I'm happy to have met you too. I don't want you to suffer, Eddie.
Thank you so much. Yeah, I understand. Listen, like I said, I don't want you to suffer. I don't want nobody I care for and love for to suffer. It's just, it's so hard. I genuinely don't know what to do no more. It's just a constant battle in my head.
I've been itching to kill that horse for such a long time. I wanted to kill that fucking horse for so goddamn long.
Don't solve a damn thing, but it definitely feels like an anvil's been taken off my shoulders. This son of a bitch is a bad omen.
Yeah. Yeah, it was. I've always had a soft spot for you, Eddie.
Yeah, it really does mean a lot, you know? Like I said, I just still wish it would have been me.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what to do. Deep down, I know what I gotta do. I ain't sure.
Yeah, I understand that. Trust me, I'd be just as conflicted if I were in your shoes right now.
I'm torn. How long do you have to live?
I really don't know. I mean, hell, I'm probably not much longer than maybe a couple weeks, a month at the most. I mean, I'm no damn doctor, but I mean, they was acting like it was pretty bad.
I feel like you know what I need to do. No! No!
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing the same thing I've always done. I'll do the same thing my mama told me. And I'll just leave it in God's hands.
No! No, come on, Eddie.
It's what I've always done. Maybe it wasn't always the right thing to do.
I wish things were fucking different. I really fucking do. I wish that fucking day never fell off your fucking horse. Never ran. I wish you never left the manor.
You know, I wish I didn't either.
Dude.
You know, at the end of the goddamn day, maybe this wasn't the life for me. I did my best, my damnedest to protect y'all when there was times to do that, to shoot. You know, I don't know. It's really been breaking me down. I did so much, but for some reason, it took this long, you know, for things to get completely and utterly fucked up for me to realize that you know, I can't just be no coward anymore. I can't run. I have to face my goddamn fears.
Do you have anything you want to say to Ben or Victor or anybody else?
I want them to know that I love them and I always will, and I'll cherish them deeply, and I'll never forget them no matter what happens to my soul. Whether I'm tormented for eternity, no matter what happens, I gotta let them know that, till the end of the earth, till the end of time. You, Jbaas, Sam, Roscoe even, Ben, Victor, Irene. I mean, all the folks that stuck through thick and thin. I owe more than my life to them, they made my life. They made me who I am. I'm an amalgamation of all those fine folks put into one. But the one goddamn thing I couldn't do was stand up for myself and not be a coward.
Oh my god, he's like outlaw Benny.
I just wish it would have been me. And it shouldn't have been Sam. I should have been the one to rescue him. And I'm goddamn serious, Jbaas.
I know.
I wish the roles were reversed, and I would do anything if that could be the case. I just wish.
I don't wish the roles were reversed.
But wishing
right
don't
now.
do nothing. Wishing don't do a goddamn thing.
Do you have anything you want to say to Sam? I could write a little note and put it on his grave for you.
Just write down that the same way that he was always there for me and built me up to be a strong man. Even in death, I will be there by his side.
God, this is so brutal.
Through
Man.
thick and thin, hell and high water.
This is so brutal, bro.
And that does go for you too, Jbaas. God forbid you pass any time soon. I don't even want to think about it. But I'm gonna be with him sooner than later.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll finally get that damn poker game that we never got to play.
Yeah, hopefully.
Or maybe I'll finally sweeten the goddamn pot for him.
Look at me. You know, in the end, even if you weren't cut out for this life, even if you fucked up in the end and failed Sam, I know he still cares for you. You've always been like, I don't know, you've always been there for me, Eddie. The first person that was really there for me when I came. And truthfully, I think I could have forgiven most things, but I can't forgive running. And even if I forgave it, you'd just be suffering for a fucking month. I don't want you to suffer, Eddie. Just know I'll always be grateful for you. Casey will be too. And Sam will be. And I know part of me will always have a soft spot for you. Just like the others. Do you have anything? Do you have any final things to say?
Well, like my old pappy used to say, you know, if you think twice, you'll end up rolling the dice. I think that's what happened to me. Maybe I just gambled a little too hard. Flew too close to the sun at times. But, you know, I'm just glad that even through all the mistakes and the hard times, that even you can recognize that I always did it for y'all. And I always wanted the best for each and every single one of y'all. I couldn't have asked for a better family than you, Jbaas, Sam, Roscoe, even the folks that wronged us at times. At least I had good times. I had a better life than most folks. Through the hardships and pain, I still made it. Even if this is what will be my downfall. Like I said, in the end, at least I faced my goddamn fear. Head on.
Yeah, you did. Love you, Eddie.
I love you too, Jbaas.
The next live, will you tell Sam? Tell him I miss him.
I'll tell him anything you want to tell him.
Just tell him I miss him. You find a lady named Olivia up there, tell her I owe her a bottle of gin still. I love you, Eddie.
Oh, you betcha. I'll do that for you. Goodbye, Jbaas. I love you, buddy.
I love you too.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Fuck, that was brutal.
What do you want to do with him?
I don't know. They ain't suffering no more, right?
No, no, he's not.
Oh God. I wonder if she didn't see it in her eye. Rest easy, Eddie.
I do wish we could have met under different circumstances.
Oh fuck. Dude, that was insane, bro. That might have been like my saddest Red Dead scene yet. Holy shit. I think that might be the saddest scene of Jbaas' story so far, bro. Forehead's insane, man.
Are you gonna be alright?
I don't know. I'll make do. I always do.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to do this. I'm really tempted to do this.
What's with the mask? Can't stand the smell around here.
Is that Rip?
Bye.
No, it ain't. Ain't the right time. I will fucking gun down Ashley Sky right now. Test me. Come after me, please. Take the train tracks. I figured that'd probably be easier than navigating the mountain. Move menu. mean, if family dinner happens, it'll probably just end up being family dinner by the time it happens, man. Which, honestly, fine by me, because...
But...
Okay. Dude, I hate horses, dude. Can I not go up here? Okay, I'm trying this again, so...
Oh, I didn't even know you could go up this way.
I don't know. I'm just trying.
Oh, fuck it. We're gonna find out.
Okay, this seems a little too steep.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Yeah, it ain't happening. I remember meeting Sam up here, man. Bruh. They gonna really make me, they really gonna make me stand up, bruh? Is Forehead still live, chat? Alright, there you go. I love you guys. That was an insane day, an insane scene. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have a good night. Love you guys. Go send forward some love, please. That scene was amazing. And yeah, I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Love you guys. Have a good night.